Uh,
I hear something in the background.
Yeah,
okay,
I'm
I
sorry.
think
The
we're live.
the kiddos are about to leave.
I think we're live. Anyway, so welcome back to another episode of Icewindale, Rime of the Frostmaiden. When we last left the Icewind Trekkers, they had escorted an entire town, 10 towns, in fact, towards the Kaldahar, the great tree in the spine of the world. And it took a great deal of organizing, seeing as there are literally thousands of them. But we have already got a caravan expert, and it seems Ashanti knew all the layout, all the nuances and details that needed to be hammered out before the trek began. And once they were in place, it seemed like everyone was eager to get going, and then immediately hit by a blizzard. It was a bit of a rough one, so you stayed inside the fortress for a little while longer. That took some and then you went down to the Underdark, gathered some more supplies, and were ready to set out. There were many challenges, many obstacles to overcome on your journey, from freezing cold lakes to sleet storms. Thankfully, you had the power of the summer star, and it was a bit of a risk using it so early into the voyage, but it was either that or have an absolute disaster on your hands. Um, then came into contact with what was it? Oh yeah, a
Cold
giant
like
army of
wolf.
wolves.
Yep. Oh yeah,
there was
that.
that too.
Yep.
But very very reminiscent of a legend that I think it was in Austria. I think something. It was a very old tale about like an army of wolves versus like the army of a town. Look it up; it's really good. But anyway, the army was routed. The wolves went back with only a few scraps, and then you came across a abandoned campsite, which seems as though the poor travelers have been turned into cold light walkers, the almost undead spirits of travelers lost in the cold, risen by Oral's magic herself. And then finally, just as you were cresting the hill and all looked well, the weather was clear, the Kaldahar was in sight, and suddenly it seemed as though Minerva had spotted something up ahead. And as they flew back down to kind of alert you, turns out there is some sort of ambush or blockage in the way, and you sent Ashanti and guys to investigate. And sure enough, lo and behold, there is a tribe, a reggae tribe waiting for you. This is very clearly the bear tribe, as you can tell from all the furs that they're wearing. And as you got to the top, it seemed as though even the chieftain himself approached you and said that we had much to discuss. So I think that's where we left off. You were waiting in the wings, Vettrgeist, right? Just hiding down here.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of the party aren't too far away, but they can't really see nor hear what's going on. And
Oh,
Ashanti stands before.
Ashanti's way up there. Oh, she's not close. Shoot. Okay.
No.
Yeah.
I was I was gonna give you bardic inspiration, but I can't even see you. Okay.
Very
I
Never mind.
good.
that's fine. That's perfectly fine. All right. So I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna stride forward and I'm going to plant my feet in front of him and I'm gonna say, I am Ashanti, and who are you?
I am Gunvold Halragsson. I'm leader of the bear tribe.
Well,
You
Gunvald
were
Herogtho, what do you wish?
hmm. You are the leader of your caravan. Yes.
I am more than the leader of my caravan. Yes, in this moment, at this time, in this place, I am the leader of the 1,000 people standing behind me.
He looks out over kind of yonder towards the masses of people and torchlight in the distance. You mean those cold, shivering weaklings?
Oh no, not at all. I stand before you by myself, but I am not alone. I am Ashanti. I am the eldest daughter of Lyndon Kemp. I am captain of the Thousand Heads Trading Coaster. I have traveled with its founder, the renowned dwarven adventurer Bahravan Barakantos. This is no weak trading house. The Thousand Heads influence spans from Weep to the east of the Moon Sea, and its symbol is a snake with 1,000 heads. 1,000 heads because it can never be slain. I am
Hmm.
Ashanti. I am beloved of my grandfather Arcus Zrasar, known as the Brave, and my grandmother Maiev Vogsar, who would as soon eat you as look at you. They are orcs, and no matter what you think of the orcs, their tribes have survived for over 1,000 years on the very mountains you are standing on right now. I am not alone, and I am not just with the shivering ten-towners you see behind me. I am Ashanti. I have been trained by my mother,
He
Avag Zar. Her name means fury, and too many battlefields to count are filled with the blood of her fallen foes, whose death did not even erase the debt between her and Oyamatarak. And I will have you know, I am not alone. I am Ashanti. Through trial and by my own prowess, I am a member of the Akhenathi and the Thunlakalaga tribes. I have stood on the backs of dragons. I have defeated Chatelain crazed Dwargar. With the Icewind Trackers, I have conquered every challenge, beast, and evil being this benighted land has thrown at me. I am not alone.
You see a bag of heads roll at your feet.
Okay,
They are orcs.
matters not to me. If you have fought an honorable battle with them and they died an honorable death, then I will salute you and them for their martial prowess. But understand this, I am not afraid of you because you are of the bear tribe. I have killed the insane dogs of the wolf tribe. And I will have you know right here, right now, once my friends and I have ended this everlasting rhyme, I will remove the head of that contemptuous fool, Bjornhild Solberg's daughter, who is only queen by marriage to that buffoon King Quarreled, and I will regain my rightful place in the tiger tribe. I am not afraid of you. Do we have each other's respect?
Can roll an intimidation check.
Okay.
Throughout most of this, Gunvald seems very stoic.
All All right.
But at the mention of orcs, he does drop that bag of heads, which kind of rolls towards you.
Well, as an orc, I would
Mm.
not. I would understand its battle.
Yeah.
Intimidation or bluff.
No, intimidation.
All right, let's give it a try.
This is with your strength, by the way. So, if
Oh,
anything, roll a strength check, but with
okay.
add advantage and let me see. Yeah, proficiency as well.
Oh, thank God it was
So-
at advantage.
Plus another 3 onto that, so it's like 24. Gonvald seems to, out of all the stoicness and emotion, seems to raise an eyebrow when you mention that you plan on killing the Tiger Tribe's leader and taking her place. At that, he kind of nods and says, 1,000 heads may be, but our warriors fight with the strength of 1,000 men each. But tell me, the Tiger Tribe, why do you have such fervent hate for them?
Oh, I don't have hate for the tribe, just its leader, and I don't know why. I am to hate her, and why she hates me. But she insulted my mother, and she insulted my mother's right to carry this, and I'll pull out the orc stone, and I will have my vengeance. Before
for the
I leave
next.
this land, before I leave this life, I will see her blood on the ground before me, and I will stand over her body, and I will roar to the heavens and declare that her insult of my mother was not to be lightly taken.
He nods and says, then make your ancestors proud and spill Bjornhild's blood upon the snow. I will drink to her defeat. But that is not why I come here. It is not why I talk. We have another common enemy. The Shardlin berserkers, you call them? Yes. They
Yes.
have been killing my kind as well.
Where?
Some of them are our own fallen warriors. They have been turned by this black ice. And he kind of looks out again over yonder, a different direction this time. We have been hunted by them. And whilst our numbers diminish, theirs only grow.
All right.
He looks.
Tell me, how many and where are they? Once these shivering 10-towners behind me are over this mountain, I will go after the Shardlin warriors. My friends and I will bring them an honorable death, that you may drink to their memory of who they were.
He says, no. Once they are dead, then you shall continue your journey. As you can see, we occupy this high ground. Your caravan needs to pass through it. If you can bring me these berserkers' deaths, then you may continue on to wherever it is you're going. My shaman
how-
tells me that you are perhaps going to Koldahar, this great tree, a shelter, a safe haven. We care little for your utopia. We were born and raised in the cold. It is where we shall stay. But we are not looking for any handouts. We will survive just fine on our own. Except for the fact those berserkers are killing us. We have been unable to rout them. Something keeps them from being easily slain.
I have stood
And,
on the back of the Charlatan dragon that besieged the 10 towns and led to this crisis. I have seen the Charlatan dragon dead before me. I will.
then you should have no trouble.
I will not allow innocents to be held hostage to the fortune of your problems. Let my people pass, and I will spend from now until the world ends hunting down your people if I have to. Make my people stay, and we will simply walk another direction and walk away from you and your troubles. Is that what you want? You are here to ask me of a favor, and I will grant it freely, with open heart and the strength of my arms. I'm not going to bow down. I am not going to play dead. I'm not going to allow you to play with the lives of the people I lead behind me. Your choice. We help.
We are
Or we
already
walk
hunted.
away.
My
We help
hunters
or
tell
we
me
walk away.
this is one of the only feasible ways into Koldahar.
One.
And
Not
if you
the
find
only.
another way, we will see you marching in that direction and be able to intercept it before you get there.
You know, I told you that my ancestors on my mother's side have lived thousands of years on these mountains. I will find a way because I am of this land, created by this land. You will eventually die. I will eventually die. These mountains will not. And someone will find a way. So you can lose more of your renegade tribe. You can watch your brothers and your sisters and your daughters and your sons descend into madness of the Charlatan poison. Or we can stand together. We can solve the problem in front of us, and I get another chance to kill beings infested by that madness.
I believe the choice is yours to make. Either you can watch your thousands freeze to death, or you can do this simple task, as you seemingly, with all the chest
We have
puffing, seem to do.
Lathander's grace. Do you not see? The light? Do you not feel the warmth? We walk in Lathander's grave. We have
There is
lost.
no light in this land. Any light is fleeting,
We have lost
as are the 10 towns.
so few people in this march to Koldahar that it will make stories for generations to come about this trek. So I told you, I'm happy just to go off and fight these Chardelin warriors. I am happy to lay your honored dead at your feet so that they may be respected and they may have the proper send-off to the afterlife that they deserve before the madness overcame them, or not. It's entirely up to you.
Roll me an intimidation check again.
Okay. Hang on, my screen went dark, sorry. Okay.
Again, you have advantage.
Okay, with strength.
Yeah. The others seem to look around at one another. They seem to be perhaps questioning whether to trust you. They are clearly no strangers to intimidation, and for the most part, they don't seem fazed by all the chest beating and titles. But you can see, and you can also tell they don't fear death in the slightest. So threatening them also isn't really a
my
good
point.
angle. But yeah, I know he was talking about having them turn mad and stuff. But if anything, I think your biggest angle right now is having them trust you that you would do this. It's more trusting in your honor. That
I wasn't
you
trying
will
to intimidate as much as I was trying to earn their respect.
persuade them.
I mean,
Yeah,
right.
no.
It's not, it's, you don't, I would think when you encounter the barbarians, you don't go up to them meekly with your head down, bowed,
Sure.
saying, oh, please, oh, please. You
Oh,
stand
yeah.
there establishing your credentials, like they did in the Viking sagas. So that was
Sure.
my thought, is to approach this like they did in the Viking sagas. Establish your credentials, state who you are, tell them what you'll do, and, then just accept the decision that is made.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I think in this instance, they definitely do seem to respect you. They don't seem to respect the 10 towners, but that's a lifelong thing that's been going on.
Right.
It's doubtful you could change that overnight, but they do definitely seem to respect you in this moment, especially since you promised to kill the tiger tribe. In fact, they'd even said they'd raise a glass to it. But there seems to be we've come to a heading where they're telling you either you can
offer
have
him-
your people shiver in the cold and they'll still try to stop you, or it's whether you and then it's you saying no, you make the choice. Either we'll
I will,
basically
I
find
will,
another way.
I will offer you, not my halberd, which I need to swing, but I will offer you my most treasured possession,
Hmm.
that which stakes my claim in the tiger tribe, my right to challenge the so-called queen. And I will reach into my shirt and pull out my orc stone one more time. And I will say this will stand surety of my commitment to your cause. If you will let these people pass, I will immediately head in the direction you tell me that they are coming, and I will go to find those who bedevil your tribe. And I will leave you with my most treasured possession. And when I come back with your honor dead, we will both drink a horn of ale over my mother's claim to the tiger tribe and the death of that fool.
He seems to think for a moment, and he beckons the shaman over, who seems to inspect the orc stone, and he looks back and gives a nod to Gunvald. A surety. He looks back to another one of his warriors and says, if we can establish a surety, then yes. I will let your people pass. Alcora here. He will go with you. Once we have confirmed you have entered their domain and done the deed, he will signal to us. Your people will then freely be able to leave. We will not stand in their way. If his signal does not reach us, or a wrong signal is played, then we will know that you have betrayed us. The shaman, and when the shaman looks, and are you offering him the orc stone? Yeah.
Yeah.
He returns a small little leathery satchel in its place, and he opens it up in your hand, and you see inside are these small little Shardlin rings. And you've seen these before. One Duragar had them, one of Zardarok's sons. But you don't know who Zardarok is, he doesn't exist. Down that magic surge. Still, there are some rings, and you remember when the dwarf put this on, he was whisked away in a cold tornado, and he teleported somewhere. You're not sure. But in this bag, there are 6 rings.
Okay.
And
you know this,
Alkura,
that this will take us to your people who have been corrupted by the
he,
Shardlin?
he nods and says, it seems as though these rings are attuned to their lair. It will take you straight to them. Alkura here will take one and accompany you.
Well then, I would ask, once the people are over the mountain, that you take care of my axe beaks. Feed my dog well. If there are only 6, then 6 will go.
Okay, and you can give me an insight check. One last
Okay.
check here.
All right. Do you want me to use wisdom or strength?
Insight. When you're raging, I don't know if you get advantage on that with strength.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. And I will roll normal, right?
Yeah, just roll that roll. Still good. Yeah, you can tell there doesn't appear to be any kind of deception in his words. You've seen these rings before, so you can already kind of confirm what they do.
Okay.
And it seems as though they will honor and respect the agreement in that they'll let your
Yep.
people go. And he's only setting up his own assurity. He seems as though he trusts you, and you can tell that, since he's also sending one of his great warriors with you, but it's merely just as to set up his own assurity, like you say.
Okay.
So
And
there
I
seems to be an accord.
will need to confer with my friends, my fellow Icewind Trekkers, and introduce uh, Uthkora. Uthkora or Ukora?
Ulcora.
Uthkora to them. Uthkora, do you
Yeah,
need
there it
anything?
is.
Do you need to gather anything before we go?
He taps the massive horn on his waistband and shakes his head. No, I have everything I need right here.
All right. Well, then until we meet again. And I will just nod and I will walk down the stairs, turn around, and I'm walking in a measured pace. I'm not in a hurry. I am not turning my back on him because I am afraid. I am simply returning to where I came from.
Once you're out of sight, he stands stalwart in place until you go out of sight, and I think then Vettrgeist, you're the only one who sees as you're like keeping an eye on them still. As soon as Ashanti's out of sight, he kind of sighs, slumps down on this boulder, like he kind of like sits down and he like pinches the bridge of his nose. Other
And
than that,
then,
you
yeah,
see the shaman sort of holding up the orc stone, and it's almost sort of in like a sign of respect. He actually kind of like uses some druidic magic, like a druid craft, and you see him trying to like repair the little leather thong that it's on it, and you see that the rock kind of like polishes slightly.
Vector will nod and not wanting to go back past the polar bears, or will probably just sort of just
lower yourself down.
Yeah, just lower myself down the side and sort of move round. Oh god, I'm moving the entire party, or at least for four of them. I put them inside a wall.
When you lower yourself down, you see there is another bear tribe warrior. This one you hadn't seen yet, and you kind of like land down behind him near in the snow somewhere, and he suddenly kind of like looks and turns around, and kind of chuckles to himself, as if he notices that you're both spying on each other effectively. This guy's spying on your party, you're spying on his. And perhaps like ships sailing in the dark, he simply avoids you and doesn't even say a word.
I'll just nod and give a in a respectful way as I walk past, as one red-haired tribesman to another. I'm actually not sure how the wolf tribe feel about the bear tribe off the top of my head. I may have put bits Hulla and Barritomus into a wall by the looks of it by accident.
That's fine.
You
All
did.
right.
I'm not
Okay,
even sure
everyone-
how I did that.
As you see Ashanti returning, you see one of the bear tribe, some distance, about 30 feet away, has followed them. They have, as I've mentioned, like this massive, gigantic horn with a leather strap braced on their shoulder. And their frost-covered beard is all braided, covers most of his face. But he seems to stand still once Ashanti comes to a halt as well. And then just rests his hand on the hill.
Okay.
Did we make friends?
Well, we've got another quest, guys. There's more of the Chardalin barbarians have been more barbarians have been corrupted by the Chardalin. So this is just another case of just like the wolf tribe that we fought at the stones.
Are
the-
they inside there? Should we go inside and kill everybody that's in there?
No, the people that are in there are what's left. And
Oh.
they were wanting to negotiate, for us to go to kill the barbarians that have been corrupted by Chardalin by threatening to not let the 10 towners through. But I'm going to take a deep breath. You'll see Ashanti pause for a second. I left my mother's workstone with them as surety that we would commence upon this quest to kill off these barbarians. I didn't tell them at the time that we need to do this because they're following this tribe really close, and I'm afraid that they're going to kill off 10 towners if we don't get these people killed off right now. So we need to go. We need to go take care of them. But the good news is, I think the bear tribe is taking care of the orc tribes that were here and threatening us because they showed me a bag of heads. So,
Okay, but are
yeah.
we going to be able to get the people to the tree
Yes.
first? 'Cause we,
Sorry, Chris, if we can step out of game for half a second, I didn't quite understand. Was I allowed?
Yeah.
They're
So-
gonna go on ahead while we go trade. While we go.
Yeah, I will
Okay.
explain that for you in just a moment. Jamie, you wanted to ask something?
It was just I said it in chat. I didn't want to ruin the flow of the game by rolling the table of animals from the pet bag. But while Ashanti and this guy was up there and having the big chat, he was pulling animals out because he wasn't sure where this was going to go.
Okay. All right. So the animals have been pulled out. All right. Okay. So there were two opposing sides here. They were going to try and be stubborn and say, no, go kill these barbarians, bring back proof, and then we will let your people go. But instead, sorry, there
Trout
is
and its
your
seal.
both are
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
The best
And
one,
that's seal.
seal and the trout.
Yeah, I'll leave the seal and the trout with the
No,
with the
no, no, no.
people.
We can throw the trout at them and distract them with it. Slap them in the face with a fish.
Oh, and then the seal will rush forward for the fish.
Yeah.
That'll work.
But the polar bear
Just,
works because we're with the bear tribe. So
Yeah. Somebody
That's-
can ride the polar bear.
Ashanti can climb on it and ride past them on it.
Ashanti instead said, okay, no, you're going to let us through, and then we will go and do this for you after my people are safe. And it seemed there was like this just sort of butting heads, like, no, you make the choice is yours. No, the choice is yours. That Ashanti's intimidation check overall was a successful one. And so he said, right, we'll come to some sort of accord where we both have a surety that you'll follow through with this. So you offered him his orc stone, your orc stone. Like, I will do this.
Mhm.
This is a promise. And they said, we'll let your people pass then, but only
Mhm.
once Alcora has confirmed that you're sort of you're doing this deed and you're
Mhm.
actually you're already in there and performing it effectively. So he's got these rings. These shuttling rings will teleport you there. And once you go inside and kill them, which won't take more than a day, let's be honest, Alcora will signal to the bear tribe and simply let your people pass, which means you don't have to travel all the way back with the proof. You have someone who can just immediately let your people pass, so they would not be starving or shivering here in the cold. That's
And
the
this
compromise.
is like, Chris, this is like a cavern area, right? Is there enough space for people to sort of wait in the cavern while we do this?
This is not a cavern. This
Oh,
is a giant peak, and
oh, it's all outdoor. Okay,
your
never mind.
yeah, your people are just still in caravan formation, and they're waiting to go over the top of this peak to get to Kaldahar.
Oh, okay,
All right.
so they should just make
Yeah.
camp where they are.
Make camp,
Yeah.
maybe, but combat might only take a minute or two. You never know. You're apparently going to get teleported right to their lair. So
Brandee.
Well, they can,
Well-
they don't need to worry about leaving right away. They can like
Yeah. So
maybe take a quick break
You
and
need to
have
let them
some.
know what's going on, though, and I'm afraid
Mhm.
if I go, it's Olgar is gonna think that I double crossing. So
we
can one of you go explain to the Tin Towners exactly what's going on and let them know that we've got a nest of Shardlin barbarians in front of us that we need to clear out, lest they start attacking the caravan.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
go
uh,
to explain
okay.
to whoever's whichever Tentowner is leading the
Hmm.
Yeah,
at the head of
no problem.
the troop of refugees.
so are we all leading the refugees, or do we need to leave someone behind to lead them there while we
Well,
go do this quest?
it's a straight shot now. I mean, if they can get up and over the mountain, they'll see Coldar on the other side. So
Yeah,
I
you
don't,
are literally right at the end.
yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
that they need to be led per se. They just need to not be attacked by the bear tribe while we go attack the bear tribe.
I
We
mean,
should
they've
let them
got
know that it
Tool Tree
might
Yeah,
be
to
we.
lead
a bit
them.
delayed.
The
Right.
goal is to kill all of these Shardlin barbarians that we're going to.
Yes.
Or no,
Yeah.
it's not save them or anything. It's not saving anybody. It's kill everything
No.
that's there.
Mm,
No. I
yeah.
promised them that we would bring the dead back to them so that they could do whatever rites they do. Veta, are there anything special that you know of that their tribe might do to celebrate the passing of a warrior?
That's a good question, which I should probably know. Is there anything, Chris?
The Reged probably do simply bury their
Mm-hmm.
dead. There's not many. They're not like zealotry or that.
Mhm.
They're not like religious or anything. They don't follow
Mhm.
gods. They are simply survivalists, right? So they would do what is most logical, and that would be to bury a body in a deep grave. Shallow graves, no good. You're just going to
Mhm.
attract wolves and other predators. So yeah, as deep as possible.
Okay.
Maybe even burn their dead. In fact, that
Mm.
also makes a lot of sense, but
Yeah. I mean,
also
they
attracts
they
predators.
do. Some of them do worship Tempos, the god of war.
Okay. Yeah.
I think that's dependent. They, I would say, probably burning the bodies, sort of like almost like a Viking style funeral, but probably not
Mhm.
pushing them out on a
Yeah.
longboat because obviously,
Yep.
maybe for the really honored dead, they might take them to the Reghead Glacier and some of the more sacred places to the
Mhm.
tribes there. that's obviously a hell of a journey. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right. So I'm gonna ask our escort, will the rings bring us back, or will they simply take us to there?
Says, as far as we know, they have only ever teleported us.
To them or away or back
Yeah, to them.
again?
It does
Okay.
not take you back. No.
Okay.
We
So we
Do
might
we-
end up like super far away.
Yeah, I don't. And if we are sitting astride our axe beaks, will they go with us, or is it one being per ring?
He shakes his head. One being,
and what are these rings made out of?
Chardalyn.
Charlatan.
Charlatan.
You want us to put these maddening rings on?
Yeah.
As far as I'm
6
aware, the shaman has
6 to
told us
7.
that long exposure is dangerous.
Oh, put on, teleport, take off.
Yeah, I think so.
Aye.
Okay.
Okay.
Consume.
And guys, we didn't get a chance to use a certain instrument with the dragon, but I'm wondering if on our arrival, if we use that instrument, we might be able to influence the Chardalyn barbarians
Dragon?
to their detriment.
The
What
horn?
dragon?
Horn.
Oh, the horn.
I'm trying not to like spill everything in front
Mm-hmm.
of Ulfar, but
Well, we can.
was thinking-
I think at this point we would be kind of bunched up in a huddle with our backs to him,
Yeah.
like
yeah,
speaking lowly, so that he's not
Yeah,
hearing
so-
all of our.
yeah. So
Sure.
I.
What do you mean you want to kill Ulfgar?
Tinkers are gonna get us killed.
And then we're going to
That-
drink from the horn?
Does someone
Sounds
want to? Does someone want to take the horn? As that's more of an up close thing, and I tend to keep my distance.
I don't think we
think
should
that's,
take his horn. I think he wants to keep his horn.
You're gonna get us killed. Okay. All right.
Actually,
I
I'm
can.
just
I've
gonna
got
say
the
I'm
horn
gonna-
right now, but if anyone wants it for
Yeah,
the
if-
upcoming
As,
fight,
as soon as we get there, if you can blow it,
mhm.
let's see if it can shatter at least their weapons. Because if they're
Mm.
fighting barehanded, that'll at least help, and we won't risk getting poisoned by that stuff. Like,
Oh,
That's
you
not a
know,
bad idea.
I'm gonna let-
Yeah, and
I'm
the polar bear
call
will
for
be
a
fighting
break in a bit, by the
barehanded.
way. I'm gonna call for a break in a bit, but keep discussing, and then once you're all ready to go, then
Yep.
go to a break, and then I'll be back by then. So
Yeah.
all right, so
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be right
okay.
back. You can keep talking.
One
but,
thing I want to do while we're discussing up here, I know Ashanti, I know that he gave up something precious to you, and so as it's maybe not the same, but I'll give you something precious to me, and I'm going to give you my deck of cards that I summoned out of thin air. It's just a regular deck of
Oh.
cards, but it means a lot to me.
Who did you
That's, you know,
Cute.
Is that a spell?
That's the one that he
No.
got from the illusion tower.
it's just it's out of my pocket.
We don't know that.
Remember?
Do we not
I-
know the story of this deck of cards?
No.
I think you
No,
do.
because
I
he
think
did
you
it.
do.
What? No, didn't you do the deck of cards whilst we were asleep? And that's
Yeah.
what
Yeah, but I
broke
think
the
by now,
machine.
by now I would have told you about it because
Yeah.
Okay.
it's an emotion. Because I lost a good friend that day as well.
I appreciate it, but you don't have to. Hold on to the cards, and we will celebrate afterwards. So we're gonna bamf in, blow the horn, see if we can shatter their weapons with the horn, and then attack anything that comes at us. And then slog our way back to the axe beaks and beds.
Who wants this tasty fish before it goes off?
Well, I don't know that we have
Oh, just
time
throw it
to
at
cook
them?
it.
No. It's important. It's 2d10 temp HP.
I mean, it would probably be best
yeah.
to go
I'm the only one
to.
I'm the only one that doesn't get temp HP.
I don't
And
either.
Yeah.
It goes to Skrapp.
Oh, you don't?
And Hulla should already have 10
Oh.
HP.
I have 10,
I have
10 tape HP, yeah.
I have
So it's
10
either Vetter or David then.
and
Give it to Vetter.
and yeah.
I honestly, it's probably better to go to you because I've got half a dozen ways, and well, I've got a couple of ways to reduce damage to me because I've got uncanny dodge to halve the damage. I've got if it's a dex save, I've got a way, and then I've got cheat death as well. So
Right.
Okay, then fish me up.
I mage hand over the fish so you can eat it. You don't even have to use your hands, it's just hovering in front of your mouth.
I just eat the fish. Okay, I'll eat.
The whole
I don't really
thing?
normally
Those
eat,
things
so
are
it's strange.
big.
It's been a while since I've eaten something. Chomp,
yeah, that's a
chomp,
good
chomp,
point.
chomp, chomp.
Do you remember how?
Yes.
Do you need a lesson?
I mean, I think I remember how. It's just I'm not
Ooh.
sure how. 13. Ooh,
13, and I'll get rid of it off the list. Because we had to use it, otherwise it goes off and it becomes
Yeah, and
pointless.
it's a good thing to
okay,
use.
so I have eaten that. We'll see if I'm still able to do the second part of eating later on.
Oh, what if it doesn't come out?
I don't know.
It just
Maybe-
backs up.
Maybe then you
Oh.
just get fresh temporary HP each day.
It just I just think that maybe it's like if I eat other stuff, then maybe we need to like cut a hole in my stomach so like you can remove
Do-
afterwards.
Do we need to make a roll to check David for a butthole?
No,
I
I
mean, I
don't.
have one.
No, I know.
Technically speaking, I have one. It's just whether or not the bits inside actually are still.
I think on that note, we'll go on
Do
the
zombies
break
poop?
until Chris gets
This is
back.
back. Yeah.
Right.
I agree. I'm gonna go.
Right.
I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee.
We'll
see
be
you
Let me
right
go do
back.
some research.
All right.
Roll for butthole.
1.
And then so I can
Okay,
just
and we're
decide
back.
to poop, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So now that that's been cleared up, the
Not yet.
the let's just skip that then. Hulla, Eve, they head back to the tribe, to the Ten Towers, and Hulla, there you see a very nervous, awaiting group of speakers. You know, you got Nimsy and Devessa, Imdra. And they're like, um, so are we moving or are we setting up camp? I don't understand what's happening.
Well, there might be a little bit of a delay, but hopefully not too long. It's a slight wrinkle. You don't need to let everybody know this, but the bear tribe, which is currently guarding this little passageway, they want us to go kill some Charlatan maddened barbarians. But the good news is we can transport there, so it shouldn't take too long. We're gonna go off and have a little battle and kill some guys. And as soon as we do, then they'll let you through. And like it's the tree is like right around the corner, like literally right there. You don't even have to worry about it. You probably won't have time to make camp, so just sit tight for like 10 minutes, and then Eve will take you the rest of the way. Cool.
Ragged tribe. That's concerning. I guess
Yeah.
they must have tracked us.
Yeah, I don't think we're very stealthy. The thousand of us in a big long lineup. It's like a nice big trail for them to, scout out. So we can't go around because they can attack us from wherever. So we do need to wait for their permission. But the good news is they'll get their permission as long as we just kill some guys for them. And I think it's doable. I think we're okay. So yeah. And she
Alright,
gives Eve a hearty slap on the back. You've got this.
yeah, Indra says, alright, we'll trust you on this.
You've trusted us so
And,
far, and we thank you for that. So it's just a little further.
and Eve will have Minerva be a forward scout, just making sure, because they're the one who saw these guys in the first place. They'll just keep an eye on them so that there's no like movements that indicate they're trying to flank you or ambush you. So
Just
Eve
realised we
assures you and the Ten Towners that like it's right, they're in safe hands. I'll keep them safe. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that they can come with us, because I think that they would count as a creature. Andy Royd will probably go into the bag of holding.
Yeah, I'll put the knucklehead in there as well, I guess. Maybe we throw the fish at them.
And then leave the polar bear and the seal as additional guards for the
Yeah.
Sure.
wagon. They're guarding from the
What?
bears.
What's this? Do we know what kind of teleportation this is like? Because what if we hold on to the polar bear? Will it come with us?
Well, what they said is it's one creature per ring, so...
Mm.
One creature per ring. All right. If you're all ready, Hulla returns, is given the news. The Ten Towners are holding for now.
It's stay with Eve. Bart the Axe speaks. Mama loves you. Let me give Bits a big hug and a pat before I go stand with the others.
Okay, they give a little bark and wag their tail. They like guarding. Guarding is what they're good at. All right. So, you all group up. You've got the rings in hand.
Do this
Each
on a
putting them on.
count of 3. Wolfar, is that okay with you?
Is it on 3 or then 3 and then go? Like one? Is it 1, 2, go or 1, 2, 3, go?
How about 1, 2, 3, go?
Go.
Wolfar, are you okay with that?
Cora nods and says, "Yes,
Oh, sorry.
let us begin."
All right.
All right.
And let's go.
Then after the countdown, you will slip the ring on. You
3,
feel a intense, frigid
1.
cold
1,
whooshing
go.
around you.
2, go. Oh, wait.
3, go.
For some of you, it's a slight delay, but there is a wind that whips around you. Snow completely whites out your vision, or you feel yourself being pulled into like a localized tornado. And a second later, you feel yourself falling into knee-deep snow, and you can no longer see a good vantage point. In fact, it's pretty dark and cold surrounding you. Even the weather here is different. Instead of a clear sky, the wind is cutting at you with frigid slashes, and there seems to be snow falling down in a diagonal like fashion. But you seemingly have arrived at the cave of the Berserkers.
Pretty appropriately named
Now,
cave.
This is loud. Do turn down the volume on your own Foundry controls, because you can't actually adjust this. It's actually part of the map's sound.
It
But
is
yeah, if
loud.
that wind is absolutely drowning everything out, do turn down the noise on. It's in the top right playlist, and then just
Yeah.
adjust the volume down.
I don't know if I can do that on the observer.
Cora, do you know where the entrance to the cave is? Or do we need to search for it? Can you lead us there?
After a moment of like shielding his face from the storm, he points up towards this
Okay.
man-made looking cavern just beyond the switchback.
Okay. Does everybody have their crampons?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
using the horn
Anything you
of
need to
blasting
do
in
to
here
prep
might
ahead of
not be
time?
the using the horn in here might not be the best idea. We don't want to cause a cave-in.
We don't want to cause a cave-in, but, you know, remember the Charlatan weapons
Hmm.
can be very devastating.
Yes.
Maybe as a last resort.
Yeah. Let's go.
Paula,
Yeah.
if you think it's wise to do it, then let's. And I trust you.
And
Blow the horn when you feel it's necessary.
As soon as I get within
Very well.
range.
Okay, I will, I guess, head out. Little Cora, are you coming with us?
Kind of stomps closely behind. But
As
he says, "These berserkers, we have been unable to vanquish them."
They haven't run into us before. Okay, as I get to the first switchback, I'd like to stop a second, look around. I want to see if they've got any guards up on the walls or anyone around us who's going to start shooting. So I'd like to check to see if
Give me a
there's.
perception check.
I may ask everybody else, look around, see if they've got guards up.
as we're going
I
up
think your
the
rage would have ended by now as well.
as we're going up there, Barry asks
Just wanna raise
so
mine.
when and how are we going to use the dragon?
Well,
You guys were talking about using the dragon.
no, we didn't get a chance to use the horn on the dragon, so we're going to use it here.
Dragon. Right.
Oh.
I think you might need to get your ears
Before we
cleaned
get
out
any
there,
further-
Barry.
Before we get any further, right when we get to the entrance, should I cast silence on the entrance to sort of hide our approach a little bit?
It's not a bad shout.
Save your
Maybe.
spells. They're either going to know we're here or not, and this storm hopefully will blow out a lot of the sound. But do we see anything
Yeah.
we need to take note
Okay.
of before we move forward?
So you do see there are some tracks on the floor, like recent tracks, and it looks like even some blood smears across the snow as well have led up and towards the cave entrance. The cave entrance itself seems to be built around the mouth, like around the mouth of the cave is like a ramshackle wooden portico that's crudely shaped like a bear's head with its mouth agape. But the tunnel beyond it is completely dark. That said, something you do notice with those really high perception checks is there isn't like 8 foot off the ground. There seems to be a hole in the wall right about here.
I am.
And it, yeah.
I'd like
You
to
can also
rage again.
smell it, like it reeks. Oh, yeah, you can rage.
How big is the hole?
It's small, but you would be able to squeeze through as a medium-sized
eas-
creature.
Is it easily accessible?
Yeah, you drop down here, and then it's only 8 feet up, so
Oh, okay, okay.
you could even jump and then clutch onto the edge of it. The one thing you can smell coming from it as well with that higher perception check is it reeks of blood and filth
Oh, it's the poop
as
hole.
well.
Wait,
Continuing the theme.
so are we rolling for butthole?
We already did.
Okura, based on how this cave looks, is this one of the bear tribe's dens?
It was once long ago, but the berserkers here were corrupted. The barbarian tribe are now Shardlin infused madmen.
Then
How-
do you know where that side tunnel goes?
I do not. I myself had not been here before, but looks like it is some sort of tunnel.
When you fought with these berserkers, did they seem like they had any sort of tactic, or were they just charging and attack? Because whenever we've come across them in the past, they've just been more of a crazed, I'm going to attack the closest person to me sort of.
As you say, they are ruthless and reckless.
So not
Care little
smart.
for their own safety. These ones even less so.
So we shouldn't be
Care little
concerned.
as to what injuries you inflict on them.
We shouldn't be concerned that they have any sort of tactics or
That was my
guards. It's more just they're here and they'll attack anyone they see. What do we want to do? Do we want to go head for the head or go up the butthole of the mountain?
I think the smaller entrance is probably
Well,
gonna be unpleasant.
yeah, I can boost you on my shoulders, and you can take a peek in there,
You
or
take a pee in there.
peek.
My mind is not in the
Look.
right place. Sorry.
Or
No.
Better's got dark vision.
Yeah.
Better, do you
mean-
want to crawl crawl up on my shoulders and take a look in there? Since it's 8 feet up.
It's probably worth having a look that way. And if necessary,
Better has
perhaps
better
it.
perception if they need to look up.
Yeah, I will hop down with them. And
Yeah,
then
it takes a moment to climb down into this alcove gully, and then you can see a little bit further up into it there is a chute that goes pretty steeply up.
yeah,
Mhm.
it's like a waste chute.
That's what I thought it was.
Yeah. Okay.
And yeah, the smell of it is even worse up close. And yeah, there is absolutely some droppings of sort, feces that you can see in there. But
Yeah,
that would
let's
be
give
a
this a
nature
pass.
check to identify.
Nature check, you say?
What if we pincer them and we split up into two
That's a
groups?
success. So you can tell these feces don't belong to humans. They, in fact, look. How to describe droppings of this kind?
In vivid detail.
Vetter is the hunter, right? Animal expertise.
It's
You
this
said
kind of
this.
episode.
You said this. I'm just gonna try to rule this out. You said this was a sheer tunnel, right? Does it look like it was melted through to make that sheer tunnel?
No.
Oh,
No,
okay,
it
so
looks
it's not it's not a white Hulla worm or whatever their proper name is that we faced before, or we saw remnants of. But Remoraz, that's the thing.
Yeah, okay, so I'll say that these look like hard frozen nuggets. I'll say that. And you see it is rich in bone fragments. In other words, whatever ate this didn't care about chewing around the bone, they just like chomped it up.
Orc or ogre? Like ogre, maybe?
It is
I'm
a
gonna go up this way.
high protein intake. There isn't any sort of plant or fibrous looking content.
You said it was quite sheer with like pit and rope. Does this look like something that will be climbable, or is it too sheer for that and icy?
I think it is possible. Yeah, no, it's possible. It's very small as well, so don't forget you could easily like push yourself like your back up against the wall and climb it.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Hi.
it's doable.
I think him.
Entrance. You know, I mean, this is gonna stunt us up one at a time. Which means that if there's somebody at the other end, they could just pick us off one at a time.
Yeah, I think what's best is you guys going through the front door. I'll try to sneak in through here. I can go pretty
I'm okay
stealthily
with that.
and not be spotted, and potentially see what else, because I don't think it's just the berserkers that we're facing. There's something else here.
I understand better, but if you go off by yourself and get killed,
I have
to die alone.
I have ways to escape.
Okay.
So
Right, it's fine. We preferred Skrapp anyway. It's all good.
Well, then
Yeah.
I will boost her up so that she can get a handhold on the lip of that.
Yeah.
Yep,
And
you can.
scramble back up my party and say, okay, Vetter's gonna try to go through the back way while we go through the front. So,
Yeah,
God damn
through
it.
the back door. Okay,
okay,
Vetter,
y'all.
Give
It's
me
kind of like the
a
side
strength-
door.
Okay,
No.
yeah. I like that.
No.
It's the other front door.
Sure. Anyway, let's see an athletics check here from Vetter.
That is
Oh,
assessing the
God.
situation. Assessing.
Okay, that's better than I thought. Don't know if it's good enough, but it's better than
Yeah.
I thought.
Do you have any climbing gear as well?
I
Oh.
have
Wait, how-
kittens and rope.
How high
Okay,
was it?
You can.
It was 8 feet up.
Well,
That's why I was saying I should
No.
just boost her up.
No, but once you're in the hole, how high is the from there? 'Cause
25
it's-
feet.
Ah,
I mean, if
God,
worse
that's
comes to
bad.
worse, I'll just teleport to the top.
Can you?
But
Okay, you can teleport. Okay, good. Then I don't need to do it for you.
Mhm.
Okay, good.
You've got pittons and rope, which will give you advantage on the check. At the moment, that's a fail. If you have pittons
Okay.
and rope, I'll let you roll advantage, but it'll forego the stealth check because hammering in a pitten
yeah,
will not be stealthy. Or, yes, the other
in
option
that
is you can just teleport to the top.
in that case, you said it was quite sheer, but can I see any point which looks like I might be able to like get behind once I'm up there? Even in, or
Yeah,
perhaps from my.
It's roughly hewn, but it's pretty much a steep shoot, like
Yeah.
straight up. So you could see the sort of top of the ceiling.
Yeah, so I will teleport up.
Okay, and that's using your
Phase step.
phase step, so it's non-verbal. In which case,
Mhm.
give me a stealth check. As you begin to feel yourself slipping.
That's 20.
Wow, even with it, of course, you get minimum 10. Love that. Alright.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay then. It's as you appear, you realize you are not alone inside this cave.
Oh no.
There is two draconic looking creatures they've piled themselves on top of a mountain of gold and silver here. Well, I say mountain. It's a small horde for a small pair of dragons. They are wormlings, white wormlings, and they seem to be taking a leisurely nap at the moment. And they haven't noticed your presence with that somehow. Minimum 20.
Yeah, Vector just appears as an embodiment of winter and it's just like immediately just silent.
And yeah, I can show you the full art of the cave and their guardians. This is the front of the cave. This is the bear, like effigy I mentioned. And these are the two dragons that would normally be guarding it, but have seemingly skirted their duties and are taking a quick nap. But that is actually what the other parties see as they're getting to the top of that switchback, minus the dragons.
Big wide opening for us. It's great.
Yeah, I would like to everybody move as quietly as possible and hug the wall and see if we can go stand
Ooh.
behind that kind of thing so that we can peek in the cave and see what's there before we go further in.
Could make 3 of us invisible if any of us are not very good at stealth.
That's really a good idea. That's an excellent idea.
Can't remember what I
Go ahead,
picked
man.
for my spell. Spell today.
Who's not good at at stealth?
Well, I'm raging, so even if they hit me, it won't be as bad as it usually is.
I think
What about
Hulla's wearing armor, right?
I
So
have,
Hulla
I have
might wanna-
advantage on stealth.
Yeah.
Because I've got my,
Oh, you
my
do?
cloak.
Oh,
It's
Okay.
Ulfar and I who
Which-
go forward, and the 3 of you.
But you're wearing
that-
plate armor, which makes it disadvantage, right? So you'd have a flat
So
roll.
So
it's a
flat
flat roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
so if I give
So-
invisibility, does that then give?
No, I
What's your
wouldn't.
stealth, Sara-Jane?
My stealth is a +1. Not great.
Okay, so Hulla should get it.
You want to give me invisibility and I'll go inside, scope out the cave, and come back and report?
Yeah,
Very Hulla and Ashanti then, yeah.
because Hulla has disadvantage and advantage, which cancels out. I can't give double advantage, so Hulla's pointless.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
It doesn't
You
override
could
that.
give everyone but Hulla if you wanted, or just Ashanti, and just Ashanti goes in. That's
Well, I
okay
need
as well.
I need to give it to me as well.
Might as well
So-
give.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well give you the three of you, and I'll just hang back and wait, so that I don't ruin the party's stealth.
What about
Or
you?
we'll hang back as well.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll give us free invisibility, and then if I'm all right taking a quick minute, I can get my spell slot back.
In fact, he's gonna hide down in this little area here.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, are you going to stand with Ulpora?
Yeah, I guess as long as we don't have to climb into this space and it's not difficult to get back up, then I'll hide as well.
It is.
Okay.
It is difficult to climb back up. You'd have to go basically back around this way.
Oh, I don't want to do
and then
that.
Start.
Okay, then I will hide in this little lee here.
Just outside. All right. The rest
just
of
not
you,
visible
whoever's
from the
going in,
entrance.
and whoever's invisible can go at advantage stealth check.
Oh, am I invisible?
Um,
Okay.
Yeah, I
and
can't see.
whilst you're rolling those, we'll jump back to Vetter.
Ooh,
What do
17.
you
I have-
do in this room?
Do I have advantage on the stealth?
You do, 'cause of
those
invis-
with invisibility have advantage on stealth. Yeah.
So
So Vetter, in this room, you see there is what looks to be an unfurnished, unlit cave. You've just emerged from the hole, and yeah, you can see two white dragon wormlings curl up together in the eastern part of the cave, and they just haven't noticed your presence, but you can see they're not fully asleep either. Some of them
Yeah.
seem to be kind of like, nestling in, and their eyes are closed maybe, but yeah. And they seem to have collected a great deal of treasure. The stash includes a paltry hoard of silver and copper pieces. There seems to be a stitched wallet, and there looks to be even a cracked spyglass nearby as well, and a couple of scroll cases too.
Okay, the scroll case is worth noting for later, but looking about the room, does it look like I would assume there's another way out of this room?
Oh, yeah, actually. Sorry, I meant to do this. Bang, there you go.
Yeah.
Yep, it's north.
Does it look like I could sneak my way that way without alerting them? Like, obviously I can't see anything on the map, but I'm not. So Vetter is gonna go.
Should be able to see.
Yeah, I can now see, but I wasn't sure if there was any like stalactites or stalagmites or whatever to hide behind to help. Or if I'm basically just hoping they don't wake up properly.
Yeah, that way looks clear. So long as you're very quiet, it's unlikely they'll detect you.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
And because they're nestled on the east side, they're not blocking your way.
Yeah, so Vetter is basically just gonna stealthily sneak through, making a note that these two are here. Wishing at this point I had levels in Assassin Rogue so that I could just go slit their throats in their sleep.
Oh my.
Because I imagine they're going to be a threat later, but I don't feel I could possibly, if I get a good roll, I could possibly finish off one of them, I think, in a single shot. Then that will wake up the other one. And I'm not sure I can take on an awake white dragon wormling by myself. I mean, maybe. But then again, I think their breath weapons con save, so that'll be devastating. And sadly, I don't get resistance to cold, despite being winter. So I'm just gonna sneak off to join the group.
Oh, where are you going? I thought you were hiding outside.
No, there's token.
What?
Okay. Here we go. So Barry, David, Ashanti, you enter into the cave. There is an icy-looking flooring all around you.
Is Vetter right
around-
here with us, or is that the
Yeah, yeah. Vetter.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, Vetter emerges from the eastern side, sidling along the wall, trying to keep quiet. Yeah, that entrance here is the cave that you just walked in, and the entrance on the left is where everyone else came in through. So you meet up effectively exactly the same point.
She
But
sees
now with
nothing.
the information,
Yep.
I will
Vetter's-
wave
with the
to Vetter,
information
even
there
though
is-
forgetting that I'm invisible.
And yeah, they are obviously covered in dragon feces and blood. So
Yep.
yeah, they did climb through a poop hole for nothing. No, it's good. It's good that you got that information without anyone else triggering it, because
Mhm.
Now you know that there's dragons. So
Yeah.
or
Myself-
wormlings.
Myself and David go to walk a specific way and walk into each other.
Oh, all right.
Oh, no. We're, the other way, I think.
Quiet,
Which way are we
quiet,
going?
quiet.
Where's Ashanti?
Yeah, I'm gonna
No,
bump into
gotta be tough.
Julian.
Who's Julian?
Sorry.
better you can hear them talking next to you.
Did we get a new party member?
Is that you guys in being invisible?
No.
I'm gonna walk over and touch her on the shoulder.
I can't see you. I also
Barry, are you here? Barry,
Yeah,
are you here? If I
I'm
cast a spell, does this invincibility end?
You were never invincible, but the invisibility will
In-
end if you
in-
cast a spell.
Okay, I was gonna clean Vetter up, but because the smell is kind of bad. But that's okay.
yeah. So there's 2 white dragon
spell might give
wormlings
us-
in that cave.
We need to
Oh,
deal
should
with
we
them.
Should we kill them?
I-
If we can take care of the dragons first, and then we take care of the what are they called? Barbarians, berserkers.
What if we lead the?
After.
I think, based on where they're set up, I think they might actually live here as well. So it's possible they
Yeah,
have
they're
some sort
probably
of
probably buddies or pets or something.
yeah.
If we kill the, because if we go up against the berserkers, I guarantee you the wormlings are gonna come.
What if we
Yeah.
lead the berserkers into the dragons?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think they're on the same side
How do you know?
because they live in the same cave.
Was Olcora? Maybe it were their pets.
Well, Okura said he hadn't been here before. This is just
Yeah.
a particular barbarian cave.
Barbarian.
No.
Okay.
The
Huh.
barbarians. Should
Barbarians.
we go kill the? Wait, let's go take care of the wormlings first.
I
What if-
mean,
They're
what if we-
sleeping, right?
yeah,
What if
they're
we
like
take care of the
half
wormlings and the?
asleep.
What if the barbarians come along while we're fighting the wormlings?
What if the wormlings come while we're fighting the barbarians?
Hmm.
Uno reverse.
Do we need to split up?
That's a bad idea.
No,
Okay.
no. I agree.
mean-
Take care of the wormlings first, and then take care of the barbarians.
They also, I don't know if it will help sway things one way or the other. They look like they have scroll cases with them.
I can cast silence on the entrance to the wormling area, so that the sound doesn't pass through and wake up the barbarians.
That's a good idea.
Excellent idea.
I'm a genius.
Let's
Then
do
you lose
that.
your invisibility. But yeah,
Yeah, but it's okay.
that's really good.
I think losing the abilities is okay to be quieter in that fight.
Just make sure you don't get hit because I've seen you drop spells before.
Want to go get Hulla, or do we want to?
I'll stay in a corner or something.
Yeah, good idea.
It's probably
are
worth
right
getting.
now.
It's probably worth getting Hulla if she's just outside.
You get
If
Ulker
oh,
as well.
I thought Hulla was with us in the room. I can see her over there.
Oh, she's here. Okay, good,
She's
good.
she's more like poking her head around the corner from that entrance, but
We usher her in, like we're like waving our hands to usher her in, but she didn't see us do it.
no,
Yeah.
no, only Vetter can.
Yeah,
Like-
Vet will gesture for them
also,
to come in.
Why is she not
They
coming
might
in?
have
when-
like they might have like a breath weapon, right? So maybe we should not group up too much as well. Spread out.
Exactly.
Yeah, good idea. Let's head in. Maybe not Hulla first
Okay.
because Hulla's not stealthing right
Where's-
now.
Where's is he not coming in? He's not coming in. It's just us, right?
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna stay outside here.
Are you guys behind us,
Yeah,
guys?
Oh, I just
hang on. Before we go into the cave, I think
already
that
did.
Barritomus. Oh, good God! Can't go into the cave. It's not letting me.
I'm in here already.
Alright, give me a minute.
I'm in here.
I like how
Oh,
this
no.
is. This is.
Now I've been thrown completely outside.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm getting rid of these.
I like how this is 20 stealth talking as well.
Yeah, I
Excuse me.
know.
Yeah, that doesn't
Oh.
quite compute in my head.
Oh no, everything's moved.
I think
Okay.
it was more
I
meant
need
to
to
be
drop-
like whispers.
Okay, well,
Barritomus, that you and I sneak in and stand as close to the dragons as we can and see if we can get a surprise attack on them.
Where is
Just don't
everybody?
do
I
it.
can't see you guys.
Just don't do it before I cast the silence spell. You'll see it because I will reappear when the silence spell is cast.
when you
And then you-
reappear,
When I
Good.
reappear, then you can attack because it means the silence spell's been cast.
sounds good.
Chris, am I in the cave with them? Or
Give me a minute.
Okay.
I'm just figuring out who's where.
Oh my god, it's so warm in this snuggie.
Us all stealthing is like the funniest thing we've done because we're just so silly with it.
It is somewhat
like that-
ridiculous.
The amount of talking. I think it's fair to ask for another stealth check from everyone.
We were whispering.
We were-
Whispering. Mhm.
We
It's,
were
it's
actually whispering.
yeah, it's just we can't. It would be a very boring session if we were whispering into our mics, hoping that it picked it up.
Even higher.
I don't want to roll another stealth check.
You have
He's-
advantage now.
You have advantage, you're still invisible.
I got okay.
Right. I
18.
only rolled it
18?
flat.
I'm the only one that got a
Yeah.
higher score?
I rolled it flat. I didn't roll it with advantage. Let me roll a second time. No, I'm glad I'll keep my 18. Thank
Yeah.
you very much.
And you said you were raging again, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you would actually use strength for your stealth instead of dex.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're way above what you need. Alright, looking good. Everyone slowly creeps in, knowing exactly where they are on the east side. They are indeed still kind of huddled up here. And David, you wanted to cast silence,
Yeah.
right?
I'm gonna cast silence
We were.
on the entrance as soon as because I can't see Hulla. I mean, not Hulla, I can't see Ashanti or Barry. So
I'll tap
start
you on the
talking.
shoulder.
I'm gonna let
With-
them go in front of me. I know I could hear them talking, so I'll make sure that they're in front of me going in. So I'm the last one in the room.
I'll tap you on the shoulder with mage hand as once we're in position.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you
And
taking
then
the closest dragon or the one furthest in?
I think we should all focus on one.
Okay. Right. I'm standing
Okay,
next to the
so-
closest dragon.
You have a surprise round, so who's going first?
Should I cast my spell?
Um,
Yeah,
can
David's going first.
Okay,
yeah, David's
I'm
going
gonna
first.
Alright.
Oh my god, I'm in between. Oh, you guys haven't rolled your initiative.
cast- Oh.
Yep.
I think I can get one of the
Right.
dragons in the
need to
silence
roll, yeah.
spell.
Right,
I can
we were
get
such a-
everybody. What if I got everybody? Barry, do you need sound in order to do your stuff? Yeah, you probably do.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, I'm gonna get one dragon in the silence spell then.
Oh no. Oh no.
All right. As soon as David speaks the incantation, you see the dragons kind of stirring. Their eyes suddenly open up in that very draconic way they do, like with like several lenses like peel back, and then their serpentine-like eyes squints the vertical kind of like slit, and then looks around into the room, and you see them suddenly growl before that silence takes a hold.
And they're
Yeah.
laying down, right? So they're prone?
prone.
Yeah.
They're lying
I mean, you're hidden anyway. You have advantage anyway.
Okay.
Um,
All right, so I'm going to take a big swing the second he does the drops the spell. So
Spell has been
take a
dropped.
and I would have become invisible, and so I did 10 slashing.
Mm-hmm. Anyone? Oh, yeah, Vettrgeist. You absolutely hear them. The one that's on the not in the silence say,
mm,
"Tighter! We're under attack!" And then you'll get rocked for
Yep.
10 slashing damage. Remember to target, by the way.
yeah.
You got a second attack, Ashanti?
Then hang on, I'm trying to target. There we go. And then the backswing. So I took a big swing and then my follow through. So I slipped a little. It looks like. Oh no, I hit it. Okay, excellent.
Pretty good still. And you absolutely bloody the dragon. Their scales are rendered. Okay, who's going next?
I can go
Alright.
next if you want.
Go on,
Just
guys.
quickly, because these are like dragons and they've got scales, would bodkin arrows be effective for reducing their AC? Because it's like
Yeah,
natural
with
armor.
Natural armor. Yes, it would work.
Okay.
They are prone, they are
Yeah.
prone, like we established though. So
Yeah.
it can be a
I'm
little hard to
stealth, so flat. Okay, in that case, Vector will move in because I need the advantage, and I'll start off with a puncturing attack.
Yep. As this one's kind of roaring out in draconic, they're suddenly like choked up. They're stabbed in the side of the neck.
And then I'll apply my sneak attack. And then offhand, which I need to remove my mod from, just do a slicing attack as my bonus action. And that is me.
Alright. Nice. Hulla or Hulla or Barry, you can go.
I'll wait for everyone else to have their go first.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go.
I don't speak that language, Chris.
Never mind. Go on, Hulla.
So I will sneak up behind the dragon, and I'm going to cast Vampiric Touch,
Ooh.
which is necromantic damage.
Okay.
Romance that neck.
Yeah, this spell lasts for like a good minute, so you can do it multiple times, but good melee
Need
option.
to wounded, we'll see.
Yeah, that will definitely
Boom.
sap the life out of the... Describe to me how you absolutely vampirize this thing
Jeez, that
in
was quick.
Hulla's.
It was only 8 points of damage, so it looks more impressive than it is, but it's just I lay on lay on a hand and think about sending it straight through to the halls of Tartarus.
Nice.
And it's like summoning the spirit and yanking. And
Oh.
you just see like there's a like almost the ghost of the spirit of the animal is sort of briefly pulled out of its body and into my hand.
Oh, damn, that's brutal though as well. I love that description. Yeah, the dragon spirit like gasp for a moment before you see their body just go limp, and the eyes, the windows to the souls, kind of just go white and blank, and yeah, the spirit of the dragon apparates for a moment before being pulled down. All right, perfect. And there's one left.
And with the rest of
Oh,
my
you
movement,
go.
I'm going to move up behind the other dragon.
Okay, and then that'll be your turn. And
Yep.
Barry, you're up.
Sure.
Prone. So, yeah,
That'd be a miss anyway.
it would. And the second one's with this.
Yeah, it didn't give me an option to. Oh, it would have been straight because I was invisible.
Yep. Correct.
So
That one you hit still.
Izar. Oh no, they're named. They have names. Maybe we
They
could've.
They did shout Tizar, but we're under attack. So, okay, it's their turn. After all of that, still alive, barely, but unable to speak. I'm gonna simply have them stand up, disengage, and start to fly away from you guys. So 5, 10, 15, and as soon as they get out of the silence, they look towards their companion and they say, "Kill him! No!" In Draconic again. "You will pay for their death!" And you see them flap their wings up into the air and then suddenly pull them tight and taut as they kind of fly straight down and through the chute. And they are going pretty fast. So, yeah, it's easily enough movement to get all the way down to the bottom before you hear them sending out their wings again and trying to catch themselves before they hit the bottom. Back to the top of the round, it's David.
could still see him. That's good.
Do we still see him at the bottom? Oh, I have to move, I guess,
You
to
would-
find that.
They got out of the chute. You would need to slide
down
down
the
the
chute.
poop chute to get vision on them. But they couldn't have
If
gotten
I-
that far because they had to get up from prone.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can get to the poop chute, and if I jump down it, will I slide down? Like
Yeah,
automatically?
sure.
It
Yeah.
doesn't cost me any movement, right?
No, hence why he got down there so quick as well. I just said
Okay.
25 easy, just
I'm gonna
gonna
jump
slide
down
in?
and yeah, sure, why not? I can't let him get away. Can't let him get
Alright.
away, right?
perfect.
Ah.
So,
I was trying to avoid this.
oh god.
He's got prestidigitation.
Oh,
Pres-
that's
I know.
so good. Let me just check the full damage. Is it like 3d6? Yeah. So you jump down, slide into the steep ravine, and right at the bottom, you tumble into the ravine.
Is there
you
not
just
like
take some-
a crispy landing from unpleasantness?
Ropes and pittons.
Mm, yeah,
No, I
it's-
didn't use ropes and pittons in the end.
Oh no, you
I
didn't.
teleported.
It's not that much damage. It's only 8 points of damage. It's more like getting butted, like battering down the rough hewn slide and then kind of hitting
Okay.
the bottom isn't as soft as what it feels like.
Okay.
You
The
come
temp- the
tumbling
temporary hit
out
points
though.
take that. Yeah.
Yeah, the momentum sends you onto the light, soft snow, which at least protects your face. And directly above you is the dragon, Hyzar. It's trying to flap and gain altitude, but it hasn't got enough lift in its turn to get out yet. So you can see it. It's 10 feet up.
Yeah,
on your
I'm trying
prone.
to decide. I'm trying to decide on.
Oh yeah, you're covered in covered in shit and blood as well as you reach the bottom.
I'm just gonna look up, and I'm gonna pull out the slide whistle, and do a little slide whistle towards him. And it's just the most annoying sound that I'm not gonna repeat. It's super annoying. But if you've ever seen Dumb and Dumber, it's that annoying sound.
Oh God.
Wow.
And I'm casting Dissonant Whispers
All right.
on it. So hopefully he doesn't have a good. I think it's a saving throw.
Oh my god. No. It's. How do you want to finish this guy? He's
Literally just
died.
that. I'm just
He's
gonna be
down.
I'm just super annoyed that I had to slide down this hole because I didn't know if he was gonna get away or not, and I'm just like, the most annoying thing I can think of, just because I'm kind of annoyed with this, is
You
just
see, like-
the slide whistle going off in his head.
You see like blood trickling down from their ears as they grit their teeth from this horrible sound. It does kind of echo around a little bit in this ravine, but their body immediately goes limp and then thuds next to you in the snow, David.
Is there
And
anything
that
on the
comes up.
body that I can loot?
Not on the body, no. Their loot is up in their hoard.
Up in the thing.
Yes, check for loot.
Is it easier to climb up into the hole I just exited, or to go back into the entrance, main entrance?
It'd
Like
be easier
physically.
to go around.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna kind of shout into the hole because they can't hear me with the thing. I'm just gonna shout at the hole. I'm gonna go back to the main entrance and
Okay.
climb up, and then
I'll pick up task too far on your way up.
prestidigitation myself a couple times, or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 times, just to
Yep.
really clean everything off.
I'm gonna
And I'm gonna
start.
look I'm gonna look at our companion, just be like, that was super annoying. Okay, back to the main entrance.
Covered in
Yeah,
shit.
no,
my
I
friend.
don't want to hear it. It's God.
I'm gonna try to harvest the wormling for usable parts like scales, fangs, claws, etc.
Yeah, I'm checking
I'm
the
gonna-
loot pile,
I'm
hard
gonna-
pile.
Once I get to the main entrance,
One at a
I'm-
time, guys, right?
Oh.
Yeah, hold on, one again. Wait. David first.
I am going to use my ring of spell refueling
Okay.
one before I get back in, so I can gain up to 3rd level. I only have a 2nd level I can get back, so I'm gonna get my 2nd level spell back.
Get a spell back. Okay.
And then that's done. That's used up. And then I'm gonna, because I know where they are, I'm gonna try to stealth right just around that corner back into them to where they
Yeah.
are. Quietly.
Okay.
Do I need to roll another stealth check? I
Yeah,
assume?
give me a stealth check. Veta, give me a survival
great.
check.
That's not bad. I'll take that.
You're good. David makes it back to the others. Veta.
As soon as I'm
uh,
gonna. Oh, how long is
Yeah.
the is silence up for? Is it 1 minute?
should be like 10 minutes.
It's up for 10 minutes. Okay, so I've been holding concentration on that the whole time then,
Okay.
so that they
Yeah.
don't hear.
Veta, you start working on cutting off some teeth, claws, maybe even a few scales, but these are like wormlings. They're not going to
Yeah.
be terribly good. They're more like for little trophies and things.
Yeah.
Ashanti, what was you going to ask?
I was just saying, we need to move. We need to go find the
Okay.
Shardlin barbarians before they figure out something's wrong.
But what if what's here can help us fight?
Yeah,
Okay.
I did see some scroll cases. Could be spell scrolls.
Exactly.
We might
So
we,
we'll-
we might have a couple. Like I think we have a minute to
Oh.
do a really quick check.
So I was
Yeah,
checking
it's
for
going to take
it.
a minute for David to get back round.
Yeah.
All right, Barry,
Oh,
give me an
yeah.
Arcana check to identify these scrolls.
Oh, really? I can't. Okay. Yeah, that checks out. I was
you have
more-
no idea what these are.
I was more looking for loot, not at the scrolls. It was Veta that mentioned the scrolls.
Yep,
Because
the loot is exactly what I've described earlier.
it's just a pile of scrolls.
No. The poultry hoard consists of 96
Couple
silver
of coins.
pieces, 331 copper, a stitched leather wallet containing a set of thieves' tools, a cracked spyglass, and 2 scrolls.
He
But you have
picks
no idea what the scrolls are.
he picks up the stitched leather pocket and the cracked spyglass and goes, this'll help. Because he doesn't know what the scrolls do. They just look like
Sure.
paper.
Hulla, what do you want to do during that minute?
Well, I want to take up the rest of the coins and definitely the thieves' tools. And
Okay.
I'll take all the copper anyway, just copper and silver,
Sure.
and the scrolls. Like
Okay,
if he
then,
leaves everything behind, I want to scoop everything up and put it in the in the bag of holding to look at later.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'll-
just
I'll
say you help scoop that up.
Yeah, I'll open the bag.
Like I don't even
Alright.
look at him. I'm just like, all right, in the bag it goes. We'll sort it out afterwards.
Yeah, I don't.
As I come back in, I'm just like, that was incredibly annoying. It's dead, but it's just, oh my god, that was.
Yeah, we heard the noise. That was awful. That was a disgusting noise.
Oh yeah, I was. If you've ever seen me mad, now you've seen me mad. You've heard me mad.
You didn't sound very mad.
What?
It's just obnoxious.
It's
Just a
it's
grated,
it's
high-pitched. Ugh.
yeah. Nobody likes that sound. Not even me. I hated it. I hated every moment of having to do that. Should we
Yeah.
continue?
Are there any weapons in here?
No,
Okay.
no weapons by the looks.
Can we
Alright, we'll take-
can we grab some teeth or some scales just for trophies?
Yeah. Vector's
Yeah.
got some.
Vetter's got some.
Veta has got some, yeah.
Excellent.
Alright, let's take you back here. Alright. Ashanti ushers the party to move on before the barbarians are alleged to your presence, perhaps.
There's
do
2
you-
Hullas on the map.
You come
There-
back into this room, you see... Yeah, you can obviously see it in the map, I never got around to describing it, but the alcoves of this room seem to have 2 sets of eggshells in them, and they're cracked and opened. Looks like these are where the wormlings were reared and hatched. Another passage leaves this chamber in the northwest. And your crampons are digging firmly into the icy surface. Seems like running around in here would be very slippery.
Oh, it's slippery. Okay, so crampons are a good idea. Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Can we tell which way it is to go? It's pretty dark in here.
Northwest.
We have to go, I think, this way, because I just went around a circle over there and there's nothing.
All right.
It's this way.
Did you get Ukora while we were there? He is.
Yeah.
Right.
Barry,
I
get
do
the
not
fish
have
ready.
crampons. I will try to move slowly.
Yeah.
I'm looking at David's sheet, and they don't have crampons either.
What? I thought I had crampons.
No,
Oh,
it doesn't look like it.
uh-oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Can I... this... Because it's going to be... I'm going to cast wand... I'm going to use the Wand of Web to cast web on the floor in front of us, so nobody's encased in it. But then it becomes sticky and difficult terrain, so we can walk with more surety. Right?
Sure.
No, right or
Except I
left?
do believe that every time you walk over a web, it has a chance to restrain you.
Oh,
It's like repeated saves. Yeah.
Oh, never mind then. I don't know what this
Also, I'm just
special is.
looking at Vettrgeist. You don't have crampons
Yeah.
either.
Yeah, I
Since you're a
don't.
revival.
I think Skrapp has my crampons.
Pick up crampons.
You would have taken your stuff back though, wouldn't you?
I thought I had, but I seemingly didn't take those back.
Oof.
Easy thing to forget. Barry, for the longest time, didn't have them as well. He was just
Yeah.
Yeah,
running around.
that's what got me killed
I
the
had
first step.
Yeah, I literally had to remind him, hey, you still have no crampons. But okay, so for the purposes of this, then you can move cautiously and carefully, but it's going to cost you double the movement.
Yeah.
If you at any point need to run, you can, but it's an acrobatics check, or else you
Yeah.
slip and fall.
That's fine.
Fall prone. Otherwise, I'm just going to assume you're moving at a very slow pace.
Yeah. One other quick question. From Vetter's knowledge, are dragon shell, like the eggs of dragons, like the shell itself, valuable? Or are they just, waste
Probably
material?
not, no.
I thought
If-
maybe for
Once
like
they're hatched.
potion purposes or something.
If I took a moment, noticing they don't have crampons, if I took a moment to use the dragon claws to attach it to their shoes, could that work?
No.
No,
You would need
okay.
like a good 10 minutes to be able to like
Okay.
fashion them into anything serviceable. Otherwise,
Okay.
it's just like you're making it more difficult to step on. But okay, let's see what's through here. Yeah, there's this icy cold wind that rushes through this cave. The Shardlin Berserkers, last time you met them, were absolutely covered in frostbite. It feels like they don't seem to value the heat as much. There is, however, some light in here. There's no warmth coming from it. It's coming from somewhere deeper in the cave. You can't tell the direction yet. It's just so faint.
Hmm.
But it does seem to be like slightly flickering, as if it was a flame, but it's not the normal orange or yellow you'd expect from a campfire. And you can see 3 different diverging paths. One goes left,
Right.
one goes forward, another goes right.
Which way do y'all want to go?
Barry,
Oh.
can you tell which way
Look,
the
no.
people are?
I can try and stone cunning, although everything here is made of ice.
Oh,
Hey, probably someone who's better at tracking. Who here is good at tracking?
We
Vetter
think
just
that-
raised a hand.
Yeah.
Probably.
I will stealth ahead and have a look down some of the tunnels, going as quietly and softly as I can.
And we should hang tight for just a second. See if Veta can. Everybody be quiet and see if Veta can hear them or detect them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you want me to roll stealth again, Chris?
Yes, go ahead. Actually.
No. That's
Okay,
the minimum I
so
can get.
Sneak up ahead. Yeah, it is. Don't really detect any presence, anything. Up ahead though, with your dark vision, you see the path that leads directly ahead seems to have this massive crevasse deep into the earth, and there's a small wooden plank that spans that crevasse like a bridge.
Hmm.
To your left, you feel the cold sort of tingling on your skin, and there seems to be a bluish light flickering
Hmm.
down the tunnel. And to your right, it's a longer tunnel that stretches beyond your sight, and it seems to twist and turn as well, making it difficult to see all the way. But you don't hear anything from
Yeah.
any of the tunnels.
Yeah, Vetter's just going to take a quick glance down this one, because of the strange glow.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So there is a peculiar light source. This is a flickering blue flame. And there's this cave that has hundreds of icicles clinging to the 12-foot-high ceiling. The entire chamber is filled with like frost and rime, which is bathed in a flickering blue light. And the source is this kind of crackling stone brazier that stands against the far wall.
Wait,
And
wait,
there's
wait,
even
wait.
white smoke.
In that
What's
room,
that?
there's Rime, Frost, and a maiden. Huh?
Yeah. Frost rhymed
Uh,
maiden.
Rime and the Frost Maiden.
Having seen some of
Never mind.
having been
Oh,
in
I was actually going to get to the maiden part, actually, because there is actually a white smoke that rises above it, and it coalesces every few seconds into the form of a woman.
Oh, I thought Vetter was the
That
maiden.
image... No, that was another one. But the image is
Okay.
very fleeting.
So we've seen blue flames a couple of times before. We've seen them, I want to say, in the Frost Giant Lodge. We saw blue flames
The mammoth.
with the mammoth, and those blue flames were a source of keeping it cold, if I remember correctly.
Correct.
Does this seem like
fire.
Does this seem like the same sort of flame? That makes sense? Apart from the weird smoke.
Difficult to know. The smoke does seem to be a key difference between them, but otherwise, yes, this blue flame does appear to give off cold. You can tell just simply by the icicles that are adorning on the ceiling. But to learn a little bit more about either its magical nature, you would need to go like right up to it, or have someone with that knowledge kind of investigate it. But yeah, the others didn't give off weird smoke images, that's for sure.
So this is a slightly interesting question. The elven spirit, which I sort of bonded with as part of becoming this, would potentially be one of the spirits that I now have access to for my feature Whispers of the Dead. I mean, I know that's meant to be on a short or long rest, but is it possible that I could maybe get some sort of hint from them, as they were like a ranger sort of person associated more with the winter, if I recall? So they might have some idea what this is?
You're right that you need to switch it out on a short rest, but I will let you roll an Arcana check. Just off rip anyway.
Yeah.
Just as flat.
Yeah, it's not great.
Okay, yeah. You hear the distant echoing in your voice, but it sounds as though it's not like at the forefront of your mind right now. More got like maybe the hunter.
Yeah.
What was his name?
Alethea
or something.
What?
Yeah, that's it.
There were also blue flames in Hulla's temple, right?
They were continual flames.
Yeah.
And they didn't give off cold.
Alright, so Vector, before heading back, will just take a quick glance across this bridge, see if they can see anything obvious.
Yeah, there appears to be a living quarters across the room. I think with your 60-foot dark vision, you can just about see there is, a 10-foot high chamber. It's and past the fissure, there appears to be 4 sleeping pallets covered in fur on the floor in the northwest wall. There's a wooden pail that seemed to be used as a chamber pot, and it's currently empty.
Okay, no, I'm gonna sneak back to party
Mhm.
and sort of explain what I've seen. So, to the left, there's a strange blue flame. It's similar to what we saw in the Mammoth Lodge, but there's a smoke that seems to be coalescing into like a female figure of some kind. I tried to get the elven spirit to give me some advice on that, but Alifa will not shut up, so wasn't much help there. Might be something for one of the more magic inclined people to have a look at. It seems to be generating cold rather than heat, is the main thing, other than the smoke. Up ahead, straight ahead, there's a crevasse with like a wooden plank across it that looks like it leads to like a sleeping quarters. The path to the right went on quite curvily, so I've not looked up that way yet. But
Which would you recommend?
well, it might be worth either you or Ashanti taking a look at the flame just to see if you can work out anything about it. I mean,
Why me and Ashanti?
not you and Ashanti, you and Hulla. Sorry, got my orcs confused then because you, actually, and David as well. You're all magic-y people, so you might be able
I'm not
to.
an orc. I'm not
I
an
do-
orc though.
Yeah, and I do want to point out that I looked at these pieces of paper you asked me to, and they just look like paper. But you seem to think there's something more.
Oh,
I
I can
mean-
do that as well. Maybe I can
Yeah.
figure that out.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you use spells, it's magic.
Yeah,
I suspect. I mean, maybe your fairy
don't-
that you keep mentioning might be able to give you some insight. I don't know.
it doesn't look like that.
I don't know how it works. And magic is a closed book to me. Apart from that, I can teleport.
I get given these abilities and I use them. That's about as much magic as I know.
Well, Hulla, you're probably the best bet to look at it anyway because you managed to work out how with those previous blue flames to the lodge, right? So you might be able to work these out.
I don't really. Yeah, I mean the magic just comes to me from Hades. I don't really study it, but I can take a look. Can I do an Arcana check and see if I would know how the flames work, if nothing else?
David, if you've got any insights as well, it kind of looks spiritually with the.
I can do an Arcana check as well.
You will need to go in there to actually look at it.
I can
Oh,
go
it's in the room.
No,
In the
wait.
room. Okay.
I can
Oh,
go
man.
in
Did you say it's
with
the
you.
center one?
We could-
Yeah, it's the
I
one
don't
to
have
the
crampons,
left.
so I'm sliding all over the place here. Whoa. I accidentally went an extra 5 feet. Whoa. Just gonna hug the wall here.
Just go
It's-
slowly. Walk like a penguin. So take small steps and plant your feet with every time.
Whoa.
It's the ice gym from Pokemon.
I help David walk. Can you lean against me?
Push him.
I got it.
I push him down the corridor
Okay.
with my mage hand. I guide him down the corridor with my mage hand.
We're taking this so non-seriously, somebody's gonna die. You think?
I push him.
You slide on into the room then, and you can
So
see
look at
the
Hit the
altar
wall.
with the blue flame in it.
Is it like getting colder as I approach?
Oh yes, freezing cold.
I think it's
Like,
it's
will it do
oral?
will it do damage if I? Well, maybe you can do a religion check because it might be an oral thing. Will it do damage if I get too close? I'm gonna cautiously put my hand out to just feel if it's like if I step too close, is it gonna like electric
It is-
fence shock me with cold or something, or is it just really cold?
It is. Yeah, it does feel blisteringly cold.
Where did they go?
That flame would be the equivalent of putting your hand in a fire, except cold damage instead of fire damage.
If I get can I get closer to it, or like as I would a
Yeah.
fire, a flame.
You would need to, you would need to get as close as you can to be able to like make this Arcana check.
Okay.
And
Close
you,
enough, or is
uh,
it
it-
go one more?
yeah, that's good.
Okay. I don't want to go like dangerously
Same.
close where I'm going to do damage, but I want to be.
You're close enough that I would request a frost saving throw from Hulla and David, but this is over the course of your investigation. It's not like instant. It's just as you're in this room, it's sapping you and chilling you to your bone. So
Should we do that first?
Frost check? Okay.
make the Arcana
Frost-
check first, and then we'll see
Arcana?
what the frost save is.
Okay, so Arcana check. I can. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Oh!
Ooh, 20.
Damn.
A natural 20.
Nice.
I did. I was like, oh, maybe I need to boost
Nice.
it. I need to boost it. And then I'll do the frost
Nice.
save here as well. 29.
29. 23. Okay. Hulla, you got a way to increase that?
I can resist it for an extra. I think it's 1d2.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that.
I think you have to hit 25 probably.
And roll a
I
d2.
can-
No, it doesn't roll it automatically. That's weird.
Can I guidance you?
/
Yeah, sorry.
Can I guidance you as a reaction?
No, this is a save.
Oh, it's just-
That's what resistance is for.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh,
it's
she
a
got the
save.
2 though.
Yeah. So over the course of this minute, you feel this bone-chilling cold seep through you, but you're huddling together, warm enough with your big furs and blubbers that you're just holding it off. There is what looks to be markings around the altar, and they appear to be abjuration runes. You can tell. Powerful ones, David. The other thing you notice as you're looking around it is that this brazier is naturally formed from the floor. It is not a discrete object. It can't be moved. And it's unlikely that this flame would be smothered by using conventional means, since it is a cold flame. That said, you might be able to perhaps try to dispel it, but even then, it might only be a simple case of suppressing it, because these magical runes seem to be
It's
continually
it's almost
pumping out this spell.
Is it like it's like a natural phenomena that just keep happening regardless of anything else, sort of thing? Okay.
But you can definitely surmise with that nat 20 that casting Dispel Magic would snuff it out and suppress it for some time. Or
But it'll
if
come
you
back.
were really powerful and you had the ability to, a stone shape would alter the brazier and put it out for good, you reckon? But you don't have that kind
Okay.
of magic on you, I know.
All right, Hulla, let's get out of here. It's a little bit chilly.
Yeah,
Get back
as long
to-
as it's not doing
Oh.
anything, I don't mind.
Sorry,
just-
Barry, I bumped into you there.
Oh, and of course, as you're staring at it, you too see this smoky apparition form in front of you. A female form, completely encased in ice, where her hair would be, it looks like this kind of frozen waterfall. And her form is both beautiful and terrifying to behold. Like she is the very icy death herself that has claimed this land. And she
Does
sort
it
of
look
stares
stacked?
down at the two of you.
You should have found Oral. Oh my god.
Did we just find Oral? What if you dispel magic and it's just Oral's dead, and then we can go home?
No. You have to fight Oral and Charlotte Barbarians.
Oh,
Smoke image rolls their eyes before dissipating.
does anybody have
Rolls
Dispel
their
Goddess?
Is that a second level or a third level spell?
Fairy?
Okay, so I let everybody else know what that would be. So, Hulla, I know you can dispel magic, but maybe we should save it until after we finish with the barbarians, and then see what happens. Because it may be bad, it may be good. I don't know.
I don't
What
want to
if-
do what happened in the other cave and collapse everything before we've taken out the tribe. Do you think it's a statue of like a follower, or do you think it's like
Well,
a statue
did
of Oral herself that she built?
I
that they
I
built?
did see it roll its eyes, so it could be like an avatar of Oral kind of thing, maybe.
Maybe
I
we
don't
can
know.
ask the barbarian who's with us if this is something his tribe normally stores.
This is definitely not one of ours. This
Okay.
is.
Like also, if
I've
we
never
dispel
laid
the
eyes on
magic,
this before.
I half think, and this is only a half thought, but like a whole thought for me. I half think that if we dispel the magic around it, there might be something in the brazier we can use.
Mm.
Like it's a collectible.
Yeah.
What
And
if?
if we collect all the statue items, then we have like the weapon that can fight against Oral type of thing. Like we need to find the hilt and then the sword blade and then the sheath and then that sort of thing.
But we're finding little statues.
Yeah,
That's
and
it. That sounds like a good plan.
you
We've
assemble it
already
together
got
like a
one
Voltron.
statue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's a
So we're
Voltron?
looking.
Maybe
So we're looking for statues. What if one of these scrolls can help us do that?
Voltron's something that Skrapp used to talk about back
Oh.
a bunch of dragon, sort of a bunch of spelljammer ships formed together to make one big spelljammer ship.
Do you want to look at these scrolls, David?
Yes. Okay. Yes.
Is
I'll do
that
that.
about a year?
Okay.
Let's
Before
back up
we
towards
go-
the main room. Back to the main room.
And
Whoa!
Alright.
Hit the wall again.
You have not dealt honestly with us. We came to fight Shardlin barbarians, not a goddess.
Why not both? We've already fought dragons.
All right. Give me the spell scrolls.
Okara, I think you
Like
should
the
go close
scrolls
forward to
first.
let them know that we're doing this. In honor, but if we have to fight Oral and we lose, I don't want the 10 towners to die because you didn't blow your horn.
You're making great assumptions that we have to face Oral here and now. I do not know what that is. But
Anyway.
yes, it does appear to be some sort of avatar. But it's only, or maybe it's just smoke.
Oh, it's an airbender.
Where are the barbarians? Did the dragons eat them?
Okay. Well, there's places further in still, but I'm wondering if
They may have heard that strange, annoying sound that David did.
if
I mean, it was
the
outside. The wind. I was hoping would cover a lot of that.
yeah, if these are black ice and this is an ice spirit, is it possible that this spirit is what's making these particular berserkers so hard to kill?
That's a
a
question
good-
for your magic users.
From your experience, was it black ice and just madness, or were they powered by some sort of frost magic on top of that when you fought them before?
Let me roll a retroactive check here. It was difficult to tell. Fighting them in a blizzard at the time made it very difficult to tell.
So you don't know. That's great.
I do not. Okay. So you came back to the main room. You wanted to look at the scrolls real quick.
Yep.
Okay, give me an Arcana check.
Got that.
And I might have to boost this one. I'm gonna boost this just to be
No, it's fine.
just in case.
DC is
As
super
it-
low.
Okay.
That's
Oh, okay,
success.
okay.
That is a scroll of knock.
Ooh.
Ooh,
could be
what?
useful.
The other one?
So there were two.
There's two, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. The
Oh, let's
other
do another.
one is a nature check.
Oh, Hulla's good at it.
Anyone who's proficient in that can do that.
I can give that a
Nature.
go.
Nature.
It's the same as my thing. Oh, that might be good enough.
Ooh. That looks good. I saw a 17 as well. Sweet. Yeah, that one's easy to identify as well. This is a scroll of lose the path.
Oh,
Sounds stealthy.
lose the path. It's the anti of find the paths. People can't track you down.
Yeah.
Not quite. No,
Wait.
that would be pass without trace.
No, it's
Oh,
basically
A spell when you see someone go to move within 60 feet of you, you can cast it as a reaction. And if they fail the save, it's difficult terrain for them as you conjure illusions of what's in their space around them. And if they fail by 5 or more, you can actually direct their movement on their turn. Which means you can either send them further away or down a different corridor.
Is it something where you could send them like over a cliff because they think there's normal terrain
No.
there and they walk over the cliff? Or no?
No, it's not as powerful enough to send them into obviously dangerous terrain.
Okay.
So
Barry,
Barry,
But
Barry,
hallucinatory
Like
Well,
for that.
if they're running away, you can make them come back to the group to get killed. So.
Yep, you can make them run away, you can make them come back. Yeah. So, who's got these scrolls? The problem is, I will say though, is you normally need a druid or ranger, or someone with nature to be able to cast it. So only people with nature could cast this.
Barry hands the knock one over to David, and he goes, "I don't need a scroll of magic to show me how to do this." And he taps on his breastplate.
Okay.
I guess I'll hold on to that.
Okay, that's on David's sheet now. And who's got nature? Was it Hulla or Veta?
I have proficiency.
Same.
Yeah.
Druid. Can I
perfect.
still use it?
Yes, so
mean-
you would use your nature skill. It's
Yeah.
only DC 11 to cast. Like,
Okay.
as long as you roll above 11, you'd be
Yeah.
fine.
I mean, Vetter is still they are proficient in nature, but Vetter is a red-haired tribesman and they're still, not the most comfortable with magic, so they would probably just give it to Hulla.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, Hulla then. Another scroll for Hulla. And you can add guidance as you're casting it to try and... Oh wait, no, because guidance is a reaction. Okay, well, I put it on your sheet anyway. It's under consumables.
Yeah, so
The rest of your
Okay,
scrolls.
there it is. Yep.
we've got
Put it
the
down.
option of I can go check up the other tunnel to the right and see if there's anything up there. If you want,
Alright.
because I haven't looked that way yet.
Yes.
So I will.
I think we need to deal with the Charlatan barbarians before we try to deal with
Yep.
whoever's in that cave.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna hold on to
barbarian.
Barry. I'm gonna hold on to Barry and just shake out my legs a little bit because icy surface means you're like really tensing up your legs. So I'm gonna loosen up.
We're doing the conga right now.
Yeah, just pull me along.
Okay.
Oh, I slipped
As you
again.
go through this twisting, turning cave, you good? You eventually reach what can only be described as a slaughterhouse. The ice in this cave is stained pink and red with blood of numerous kills. In the center of the room, beside the stone tray of butcher tools, is the flayed husk of an owlbear skeleton has been skinned, gutted, and stripped of meat. Along one wall, metal hooks pierce the ice. And I see Hulla's just walked in here as well.
Sorry, I thought I was
Um,
following better. Is this the room that we're in right
y-
now?
Does that know what we're
Yeah,
doing?
you can. Vetter was
I
trying to
thought Vetter
stealth
was.
along here.
Oh,
I thought
sorry.
Vetter was,
But,
was scouting.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
There's-
Sorry, I was following behind. Never
I
mind.
we
I
all
mean-
misunderstood.
Yep.
Is that what we're doing?
Kind of hilarious though. Nah, screw it. I'm gonna take it. You see suddenly, Vetter, as you snuck in undetected completely. You see, like, oh my god, there's something that's recently been butchered. You can still see the blood is dripping from the ribs, and there's a hatchet stuck in the meat. And as soon as Hulla goes to walk in, a large man in blood-drenched hide seems to jump out from behind these hanging carcasses, which, like, obviously they're on hooks to bleed out, and his face and limbs are blackened by frostbite, and he seems to be absent of a nose as well. And I need you guys to
Ooh.
roll initiative as he tries to strike at Hulla.
It can happen.
go with that.
actually.
Um,
Frostbite can be nasty.
yeah, I mean, I almost choked on my own esophagus once.
Like,
In this game?
actually, really?
No,
Oh,
in this game. No.
No,
I've
no,
never
yeah.
suffered from frostbite.
Frostbite
Oh.
in real life is
We
can
was-
be really bad, really bad.
Oh, we were stealthing. I see.
Yeah, I missed
Well,
that too.
Vector was stealthing in order to scout out what was in this room before reporting back, and then it's like,
David slams into
I
a
think this
David
is-
slams into a wall behind everybody.
Oh man. Alright, so he rushes out with, we'll say it's a Shardlin hatchet that he's fashioned. That is still drenched in blood. And slices towards Oh my god. That's what it.
Oh,
Start things off. 13
Oh.
bludgeoning, well, be slashing damage. Completely caught off guard. You just don't see this thing come from around the corner. And you save against the poison, but as we all know, it has a multi-attack, so it goes for 2 more hacks. And you just hear like, ah, ah, ah. Oh, these should be advantage as well. I'm going reckless. Totally forgot. Let's do that. One
do you
more
want to roll the
time.
first
This
one
is
again,
definitely-
just in case?
No, I'm good.
mm,
Let's make him reckless. There we go. Yep, you're saving against the poison, which is good, and then 1 more final attack.
3
And that
attacks.
misses.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 3
Oh,
is
3.
brutal, but they are absolutely ruthless and merciless. And as you see them hacking and hacking forward, they're leaving themselves and their back completely open for Geist. But that'll be his go. Barry's actually up first as you hear him ravaging in the
Yeah.
room. It's your turn.
So, oh, were we meant to be stealthing?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Shit.
Someone should have told us that.
I was just going with the group.
They were trying to be stealthy.
Oh, they passed. Oh well.
Okay.
Get back.
Oh, misses.
No, never mind. I'll just roll poorly. That's fine.
Oh, hold on. Did have advantage on these.
Oh, should I?
Mm-hmm. So you can
Oh.
roll
Just roll
that
two
first one
D20.
again.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
because
just
rec
roll a d20. Oh yeah, just roll 2d20.
would have been.
I would have
yeah,
hit. I would have hit. It'd be about
Alright, I would've
15
been
and
hit.
15 hits.
And so he takes 9 force damage, and you want to shoot?
Roll,
him?
roll another.
Yeah.
Roll another,
not-
another D20 in case you get a nat 20.
Oh yeah.
That's-
Knock back. Slow down. Nah, it wasn't a
Okay,
D.
Okay. Oh, okay.
You send him sliding across the ice until gonna hit the back wall with a slick thud. Okay.
Oh,
I'm okay,
Now it's
fine.
your turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah. I'm gonna stealth
David,
back
okay.
without actually stealthing.
And probably a bad idea to be out in the middle here. I'm gonna slide in, slide over. Can't. There we go. Over. Ah, I can see him. Well. I can't see Hulla though. And she's the one that needs healing. I'm just gonna do a nice. Well, he's within 60 feet. He's within 60 feet. Okay. A nice little
Good
dissonant
medium.
whispers. Oh, 18. Not good. Half damage? Half damage, okay. It doesn't move away from me. And then bonus action. I am going to Bardic Inspiration Vetter.
I can't remember what you were concentrating on there, Hulla, but
It might have been for the vampiric touch.
yeah, that'd have been long gone anyway. That's fine. Okay, cool. All right, that's your go. Shaolin Berserker has already gone. Shanti's up.
Hey, I would like to adrenaline dash into the room. I can hear what's going on, but I cannot see it. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. I don't know why I'm not moving.
I slowed him down though.
25.
That's 60 to there.
Okay, and then
You wanna-
okay, then
You want to get all the way, your whole movement? You can get 80 to there.
okay. Yes, I'm gonna put myself between Hulla and the Berserker, even though if Hulla had not been in there, I probably would have used my longbow to fire first.
Okay.
And shot at it
Get a reach.
first, but right now I don't want Hulla to get hit by him. So all I have to do is hit him once to get activate my ancestral guardians. So so that was my bonus action to adrenaline dash, and then my movement, and then I'm gonna take a big swing at him with my halberd. Come on, baby. Yes. Okay.
All right. You should target them, but I think you would have had advantage. But it hits anyway. So it's 10 slashing.
Yeah.
And an extra d4 slicing as well. You can roll for. Okay, an extra 2. Nice. And your second attack?
I used my bonus action to adrenaline dash. Do I get a second attack?
Yeah.
I know that's a fifth. Okay. All right, and then swing, back swing.
Okay. And that's going to be a hit as well. And you look like you have sufficiently bloodied this berserker already.
Okay.
He's starting to look like the chopped up meat in his own in his own slaughterhouse. Okay, right after Ashanti's go, you hear footsteps and a rickety plank kind of bearing the weight of a heavy, muscular barbarian. And around the corner, David, Barry, you see this berserker charging in into the back of the cave. Seems there was another one in hiding. But that's going to be his turn. Just dashes up to your face, wielding 2 sharpened axes. They look like they're about to lop off one of your heads. Vetter's up.
Sorry, out of table. Did we know how many berserkers were supposed to be here? Were we told that at all? No. Damn. Okay.
That was actually something I meant to ask earlier and completely slipped my mind.
The best Vetter's got a good guess because they saw several pallets with
There were like
for
4, right?
sleeping rolls. There
I
were 4
saw.
from what you could see, the angle.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you couldn't see all the way into the cave.
Yeah.
But you
If we
would
bring-
definitely know at least 4.
Yeah, from what I've seen, there's at least 4 of those pallets, so there's probably at least 4 of these guys, but potentially more. So getting these 2 down will be good. And this should roll with advantage. No, I shouldn't need the inspiration for that. Did that automatically roll with sharpshooter? Okay, apparently I had sharpshooter on, but it still hits, so
Okay, yeah, we need to adjust that slightly. So it should be
Yeah.
-3 to hit, and then +6 damage.
yeah, I need
We can adjust it later.
yeah,
But
so
now I'll take back 4 health.
yeah, and then I will apply you know what, let's do sneak attack trip and try to knock this guy to the floor and waste some of his movement. Nah, manages to hold his feet.
No.
I thought
Yeah.
maybe on the ice he
then
might
we-
slip, but
But they're used to fighting in this sort of environment. Okay,
Yeah.
and then it's down to Hulla.
yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
Hulla's
think
next.
Move up to him. I'll try to move up. And I'm gonna take a swing with Spiker.
It's a good hit. Yep. He leaves himself completely open, even as you approach with this spiked steel spike. He just lets it ram it. Lets you ram it right into his chest, and then subsequently hammer it. And when it goes to drill through what should be his heart to kill him, there is suddenly a flickering blue flame that lights in his eyes.
Oh no.
As he looks back at you, there's this
He's gonna
rictus grin. As he stretches his arms wide, he just seems to let you continue to like hack and hammer at him.
Oh no, they're
He has
undead, you
no-
guys. He's an undead. Something. They don't have hearts. I don't know. There's a blue glow alert.
yeah, I think it's as I suspected. The blue flame back there is sustaining them.
Oh,
Souls are
Why
pledged to
blood
our
mad?
Dark Master.
Dark Master.
Yes. Yes,
Which-
the taint of Shardlin blesses us.
Does your Dark
at
Master
this
have a
point-
name?
He looks back towards you, Vetter. Says, "You would not be worthy of even saying his name."
Could you?
And
Yes.
I'm going to
His name?
say that that's it.
Are you having
Mm.
trouble
Maddening.
with the pronouns?
No, I think the
what he
Shardlin is someone else. Not. I don't think the
Barrow.
Shardlin is related to Oral.
okay. See if this works. Listen, buddy. I think it's time to go home.
Banishment.
Banish
failed.
him. Oh,
And he
oh.
disappears. Okay.
So yeah, I mean,
Okay.
this is the first time we've seen this. Go
Okay.
ahead, Barry, and
He.
what do you want to say?
That's what I say. I say, listen, buddy. I think it's time to go home. And he just the vines off his from the thing he was given by Sylvanus. It just wraps around him and wraps around him, and then when it coils back, he's no longer standing though.
Nice. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, and
Okay.
he's like
did
a kind of.
Did he take a Charlatan with him? Is it gone? Barry, what'd you
Shardlin
do?
appears to be gone.
I sent him home.
Okay.
I-
I mean, I don't mind that.
Don't know how long that lasts. We should probably go. Okay.
Okay.
home? Did you send them back to the bear tribe?
I don't know.
Oh, right.
Okay. And yeah, this is the kind of vibe I see with the barbarians. Their eyes like glowing a blue, kind of flickering light. And that one's gone, so it's down to David now.
Do I hear any more barbarians coming from either direction?
No.
So I'm gonna yell, "Hulla, we need you to dispel the flame, dispel the flame."
Any
And
other chamber? Okay.
yes.
Yep. Okay. I can do that.
And I can sort of see Hulla here, but she's not really hurt right now.
I'm all right. I passed all my Constitution saving throws.
It's not your turn yet.
Oh,
What
sorry.
are you moving for?
Sorry. I thought combat was over.
No. This
No,
guy's
we
still
saw
very
the
much
one-
alive.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
The
alive
one
still.
that's.
Yeah, he
thought he was
regenerated. The one you were standing next to, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Oh, I
gave him
thought
a
the
full
one who was
description of
banished.
him.
Sorry.
No,
I thought
no.
he was banished.
So the one
I'm gonna-
that was on the other end vanished.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast slow on that one that's up. Oh, I don't want to hit Hulla, who I know is right there. I need to.
Actually, David, scratch what I said. You do hear sounds, but they're not like either passage. They're not like further in or behind you. They sound to be coming from almost outside, and you can hear voices kind of calling in, and you hear the name Taisa, Gelim. Where are you? You're supposed to be guarding this place.
So
And,
more coming.
then they absolutely do notice the bloodied body that you left behind in the gutter and that's when you can hear them suddenly drawing weapons.
Hulla, Vetter, and Ashanti need to take care of this guy. I'm gonna go and try to slow down our new guests. 10,
Okay.
20, 30. And I am going to hold my action to cast slow as soon as I see.
You can see them now.
I can see them
They're
now.
right there. Yep,
Okay.
they are running in. 3 Shardlin berserkers back from a hunt. One of them is carrying a reindeer over the back of their shoulder.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast it in. Hopefully this gets all 3 of them. Trying to get all 3 of them in that.
I did.
Oh,
One of them failed.
Only one of
You
them failed.
succeeded.
Okay. 2 succeeded.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
afraid
One is helps. Everyone that goes down, it helps.
Okay. So that's my action. So he's slowed, which means half speed, only action or bonus action, 1 attack, all
Yeah.
that stuff.
True.
And then I'm gonna bonus action Tales from Beyond on myself, which is going to not do a whole lot. Okay. I have inspiration on my wisdom, charisma, or intelligence checks for the next 10 minutes. Great. Not going to do a whole lot in this situation. Okay.
You hear a voice saying, I see
There's
you
more.
killed our pets.
Yeah, it was kind of a shitty job.
Okay. The next Shardlin Berserker comes rushing around. She is covered from head to toe in bone-like trinkets and adornments. She carries with her a long spear made of what looks to be like a massive sharpened staked piece of Shardlin at the end. But she's gonna have to dash to get in there. That'll be her turn. Oh, Shardlin Berserker, who is very much alive, grinning as there is a literal stake stuffed into his heart, turns back around and will go towards you, Ashanti, since
Yeah, he's got
they
to.
do have
I mean,
ancestral guardians on them.
yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
stupid. Sorry.
And we'll go for 3 attacks
Absolutely.
at Reckless. There's going to be a few con saves here, but you shouldn't have any issues, I'm sure.
Okay. They're
The
rolling
Shardlin
normal or
does
advantage because I'm in
normal.
rage. Normal?
No, yeah,
Alright.
rage never gives you advantage on con save.
Okay. I just need to double check.
I think there might be a subclass that get advantage, but I don't think it's that one.
Okay, another one.
Ah! And
You still succeed.
okay.
And another one. Let me just do. Where's that?
Okay.
Why did it not target?
I didn't get the third pop-up.
Yeah, that's weird. That's alright. I think that misses. That's why. You're good.
Okay.
Third one just whiffs past your head. And I need to do some damage real quick. Yeah. There you go. 7 from the first hit. And 7 from the second. Right. That'll be its go.
Okay.
And yeah, again.
Okay. You
it's
took it
just-
down. Okay.
Yeah, and again, it just seems like this thing is not showing any signs of defensive posturing. Their just arms are spread wide, almost inviting you to try and hit them, and then they hack back at you. That'll be its go. Meanwhile, in a demi-plane, Shardlin Berserker roams around in a strange domain of delight, unsure where they are, what this place is, but for those, well, for you players, it's very recognizable. It's the rose-like garden in all the way in Prismere.
Prismere?
Yeah, do you remember
Oh,
outside the
no!
Palace of Heart's
Yeah.
Desire?
Oh no!
Oh,
They're
yeah.
just wandering around this strange hedgerows of roses and statues of satyrs.
I hope the other group
And he just-
isn't there yet.
He hacks at the colourful
Oh.
different. He
Although-
hacks at the different coloured roses.
Please.
That'd be really funny if when they do get there in their campaign, if they're not there already, if a random Shardlin Berserker shows up for like.
An unkillable Shardlin Berserker, please do, just for a minute.
Right.
I hate flowers.
So Vector is going to move up to the barbarian.
Is there a reason
Oh,
I didn't
sorry,
get
we'd
to swing
have-
at him?
Yeah,
Oh.
Shanti's go first.
Oh, sorry. I'll move back.
No,
Yeah.
it's, I just wanted to make sure. Okay, all right. I know that he came back to life, but I'm gonna keep swinging in hopes that he can't do it over and over and over again. So I'm not
Okay.
being insane by trying to attack him again. I'm hoping, I'm hoping that I can. If we take him down enough times, he'll stay down. So one big swing.
Okay. Your attacks hit them, perhaps try to cut through them, but even with a nat 20, what feels like it should sever his head from his torso, instead feels like you're chopping into hard ice. And you hear them sort of say, "We have embraced our icy form. Your wrath is useless. Tremble before our might." And yeah, it does 0 damage.
All right, Hulla,
Sorry,
I got in a
0
really good
damage?
swing.
0
Yeah, he's
damage.
they're immune.
I think you
That's
should
why
blow
we
the
took the
hornet
spell.
down now. If he's through ice, let's see if we can shatter him.
He
It's
laughs.
magical ice.
That's it. Now it's Vetter's go.
Right. Okay. If this is ice, let's see if I can melt you. And I will stay reckless, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In case I don't need to steady aim, I'm going to try sharpshooter again, because and hope that it works. So I did update it, but I don't know if the update's going to work because it's based on proficiency bonus. I've tried to do it based on that. So let's see. Why didn't that do anything? Or is it just being really slow?
I'm not sure. What was it?
I was trying to shoot with my short bow and fire cage arrow.
It might be because he's like dead, right? So it's trying to do damage but can't. So I would just untarget him. Just try and
Yeah.
roll it, but- 'cause-
Okay, I will untarget and try to roll this with advantage if it will let. Oh, discard previous, I guess. Or let's give that a go. Discard previous, I said.
It's not working. Just roll an attack.
Yeah.
Your d20 plus your mods.
Plus, what do I add to this normally? Plus 4, plus 7.
Certainly would hit him and crit him.
I tried with fire damage to see if it would do anything.
The fire damage. You hit, and you see the fire is immediately snuffed out as you look down at the hole that's pierced through his flesh. Suddenly erupts with blue flame and coats his entire body. It's now wreathed in that endothermic fire.
Okay, and I know it's not going to do any extra damage, but I'm going to do this anyway because it allows me to do something. So I'm going to do my sneak attack, but I'm doing the withdraw feature, which basically just allows me to move half my speed. And then I will use my regular movement and get to about there because I'm at like half.
This is also bad.
Yeah. I'm just going to say to the others, as I retreat, Ashanti, maybe try to pin them down and so that Hulla can get out. I don't know. Or Hulla just run.
I'm gonna run. I think I'm gonna try and get back to that statue thing. I guess.
Okay. All right, that's your go. It is now Hulla's go.
So I'm going to take the attack of opportunity.
All right. Let me get that off first.
Yep.
It should still be at advantage. So, smack that. Yep, it's gonna hit. Crack on the back of your head. Again, another butcher's cleaver comes hacking down. Another con save for the poison. I think you're still making it though. Oh, there it is. Yep, you save, but
Okay.
you two take 10 slashing damage, and yeah, you can continue your movement.
Okay.
all right.
Okay.
You move 25 and then 30 to here.
Yep.
And,
And
you want to
then-
dash?
I'm gonna dash because I need to get into that other room.
I think you can get to here there. You can see Barry and David up ahead of you.
Okay.
You
Can't
can also
see the
adrenaline dash. if you
Yes,
wanted it.
I'm going to adrenaline dash.
Okay, let's move you another 30 then.
Thank you.
At that point, you can see the blue flickering flame around the corner. Like, it's somewhere back in that cave, but you haven't got eyes on it yet.
Yeah.
But you do see more berserkers flooding in
Okay.
back from a
so
from a hunt.
I'll say to Barry and David as I pass by, I'm gonna try and dispel it. Just hold them off if you can.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on my way.
All right. Cora, seeing that this creature is not being held back, or rather not dying, you simply try to entangle it. Try to hold it down. It needs to make a dex save, I believe. Ah,
Oh
damn.
jeez, it's
Well,
saving everything.
it just busts out of the vines and the roots. Ugh. Kira kind of shakes his head. It's useless. Slowed. Which means all I can do is dash and get to there. Alright. Not much room in here, is there?
Well, Mac.
Can't actually get up into the front, so I'll say that as he kind of comes around the corner, this Charlatan Berserker, he has some freshly sharpened spears that he was using to hunt. So we will throw those at Barry. And again, I want to go reckless.
Doesn't reckless
You're
only
gonna
work on
wonder, what?
melee?
You can't reckless on melee? Yep. It's not a barbarian's reckless. It's simply just reckless.
But why Barry?
Why Barry indeed? You're the one character I can see, first of all.
No.
17 hit?
Yes.
Okay. So you take 8 points of piercing. I need a con save.
No, because that's just my temp HP.
Poison.
Or does poison still count?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I have advantage on poison as well, but I don't think I need it with that.
Alright. And then a second 2 javelins come flying your way.
No.
Another save. Make the poison. Now for the concentration.
Wait, no, that was my
The-
concentration. No.
Here's the 5 damage.
What are you concentrate? Oh, the
I'm boosting it.
Banishment.
Banish. He's using it on banish, yeah. Oops. That was supposed to be your concentration.
Oh,
I was
Yeah.
gonna do it. Yeah, it does automate when you.
Can I guidance
With
this?
9. No,
Uh,
it's a
9.
save.
resistance, anybody?
Hulla with resistance. Are they in range?
I can
Yeah.
resistance.
It's a concentration is an ability check, isn't it?
No, it's a con
No,
save.
it's a save.
Oh, saving throw. Okay, never mind.
You see,
Otherwise,
my resistance is not going to help anyway. It's
it will. I need a 10, and I've got a 9.
Yep. Oh,
You
can
do
I?
resistance.
Can I give an extra resistance to push it to 11?
No, it just needs to be a
He's
10.
not using resistance. He's using a Pact of the Talisman boon, which gives
Okay.
him an extra D4. He rolled a
So
2.
the
so he's
the
up to
resistance
9.
will get
So
him. Resistance will get him to a 10, Sara-Jane.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that guy's coming back right in front of Veta.
yeah, and just so happens you're within 10 feet.
Oops.
Just
Yep.
the range.
Yep.
Okay. That is perfect. Alright. You are maintaining concentration
Oh, God.
for now.
Barely.
One more spear. I'm gonna
Why?
aiming for the neck. Yeah.
Please. Please stop.
1 damage. Con save. Oh wait. That's for that. Now let me do the 1 damage. Hold on. Let me do. There you go. Now it should prompt you for concentration. Hey,
Okay.
there you go. You're good.
Oh, I
He's
could have
panicking.
inspired. Oh, I could have done an inspiration for you as well. So I'll keep
could
that
have.
in
Oh
mind.
my god.
Yeah.
All right,
If
Barry,
you
your
fail
turn.
a D,
Oh,
I can do it if he fails a D20 test.
that was a roller coaster. Okay. I think we all need to calm down, and we all need to. Why is it? We all need to go to sleep.
They haven't been
I
hit
don't
yet,
think you
though.
can get. I don't think you can get that grouping.
I just did.
So,
That was the template.
Ten-foot sphere. This is a 10-foot sphere.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
That's what it looks like to me.
That was my template. I put it on them.
It's the same size.
That's a
I-
10-foot sphere.
I don't know what to tell you. My template.
I can tell you because this doesn't work. You get 2 of them. A 10-foot sphere is supposed to look like that, not a 3x4 square.
The other guy's slowed anyway already, so
What you did is you put the template on the line. It has to be a point you can see. So it's either this point or
Oh.
this point.
if you, put
Okay.
it on, if you
I'll
make sure
get
you get 2 of them, get the 2 that are closest, because the
Yeah.
other one's slowed.
I'll do
At
the
least.
Okay.
2 closest then.
2 that are closest. All right, wisdom saves. And that, by the way, that goes for a lot of spells. That I do see people just putting in random places. Like the slow earlier was definitely an illegal placement, but I can tell that it would have got all of them anyway, so I didn't bother
Oh. I
going
couldn't
over
tell
it,
if it was a
when
legal
you-
placement or not.
When you place it, put it on a point. So one of the intersections of these squares. If you put it on a side, you'll get like half squares, which don't really work on the grid. Anyway, enough of that. Wisdom saves. 1 fails, and then another one.
Passes.
Still save DC?
Oh,
Okay, just passes.
wait.
Okay.
Is that?
Is it 16?
Yeah. 15
Yeah,
passes.
on the dot.
15
Alright, so the one in the front does sort of collapse to the ground. The one behind seems to shake it off.
That's
And
slowed
they are
one at
knocked
least.
to sleep.
So the slow. Yeah.
The
So
slowed
the,
one is awake. Yeah.
and that one's down and asleep. Good. Good. Okay.
So
No, it's
she's
effective.
down, he's slowed, and this guy, this other one's up here, the second guy here, right?
Mhm.
The guy
Yeah.
right here.
This is the one that's slowed.
That's
The
right.
one in the back
yeah.
is slowed. The one in the back
No,
is
it's
slowed.
this one. You can
No,
tell by the icon on them.
Oh, this guy's
Yeah, it
slowed.
is.
Okay.
yeah,
See
the
if
one
I
at the
hit- I
back.
wanna hit this
Just
guy. 'Cause
Okay.
he's gonna have 3
So-
attacks.
It's David's go now.
Well, now that she's lying down, I'm gonna take out a skull. I'm gonna chuck it at the guy in the back who's not slowed. And we'll see if we can do a little polymorph on this.
Okay.
and that
so I
stopped
need
the slow.
him- Because this is my... No, it's on the guy that's not slowed.
No, but aren't both of them concentration? So wouldn't you doing
yeah.
it stop the slow?
Oh yeah.
Oh, slows
Yeah.
concentration. Right.
Yeah.
Ah, shoot.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Okay, so I shouldn't do that. Yes. Good point. Good point. So yeah, there's a clear line. I hate to... yeah.
I mean, if you move
aim it
across
right
in
down.
front of that, yeah, could get those
Move
two.
here.
Yeah,
Move here.
I'm
You didn't just-
trying.
Yeah.
Well, she's... I don't want to. I don't want to wake up the slowed one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe if
Okay,
you. Huh.
This is gonna be dumb. So I'm gonna come
Oh.
right here. Oh no, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's so dumb.
Yeah,
No,
go there.
I looked at where I looked at where I was. I want to come up this way.
And then
Yeah.
if you're after a
Yeah.
line,
Yeah, just in case. Just in case. Because it's happened before, and it always works well. I'm gonna use the Wand of Wonders.
Oh no.
Uh,
Yay.
oh god, what's this
And-
gonna be?
And I saw that a line happened on something before. So I am if it's
Yeah.
a single target, I'm aiming for the guy in the back who's not slowed. But just in
Alright.
case it's like a line, I'm trying to angle it so that it does not hit the one that's asleep.
Got it.
If that makes sense. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
aim at him. I guess I
And then
use ability, and then it should prompt
Okay,
me
I-
to.
well
a
on the
roll.
item, on the actual item, do you see it has a table?
Oh yes. Yeah.
Yeah, click that, and then at the
Yeah.
bottom of that table there's a roll button.
Yep.
Yep. Sweet.
It was
my God,
lightning
she actually
bolt.
got
It was lightning
lightning
bolt. It was lightning bolt.
Always works. It always works. Nothing bad has ever happened. So
So he-
far.
That's
Oh
incredible.
God, that was incredible.
So one already failed his
Uh,
dex save.
It's just
Well,
the other one.
That one definitely does.
Lightning bolt.
The other one
I don't know.
automatically did it as targeting it, so
It did. It did, but
Um,
I don't think it's supposed. You don't really target and click the one. It's not automated like that because we just roll a deck save
Yeah.
regardless anyway.
That's
Like,
cheap though, because
It
he
could have
rolled
been
it.
a wisdom save. Well, the one in the front definitely failed. Roll
It's the
roll 8d6 or 1d6
roll?
plus 8.
Oh, I did roll one. Sorry,
No.
sorry. I did 1d6
Oh,
plus 8. Okay, 8d6. Sorry, I did. There we go.
22. All right, sweet. 22 lightning to that guy, and
Half, I think, to him probably.
yeah, 11 to him.
Bonus action. I'm going to inspire Hulla.
No, Barry. I'm gonna say no. They were completely unprompted saves, just threw up because of automation. I did not actually know what it would be yet. Could have been a wisdom. Could have been just flowers popped out of David's face. That random deck save is not gonna be a flying. Like that save did not fly. It wasn't even there yet. So it's not denied at all.
I'm gonna
It's
inspire
completely
Hulla.
unprompted
Say,
saves.
you can do this. Just you gotta dispel it.
I will try. I'm yep, gonna do what I can.
I think that's. Oh, I
Alright.
can have movement still. So now that I've done that, I'm gonna step in between the barbarians and Hulla to block their path a little bit.
All right. Sleeping
Number
barbarian
one.
sleeps. Alive barbarian goes for a reckless attack. Need some con saves from Ashanti. Oh my, you finally poisoned. Alright, there we go. Why is it doing half?
Well,
Freaking-
off because I'm
Oh,
raging.
yeah, raging. Yeah, it's just because sometimes this doesn't seem to work. Oh, you're poisoned now for a round. Doesn't really matter about the second ones, but you can roll them anyway.
Oh,
This is
did
gonna
the-
keep prompting.
Did the guy who slowed make a wisdom save at the end of his turn? And before?
No, he didn't actually. No, he
He
hasn't.
should. He should have.
Yeah. Nah, he's still slowed.
Okay.
Okay. Which means you take 10 down to 5, and then you took from the first one it was 8 down to 4. Yeah. And another one 8 down to 4. Okay, cool. That's that guy's turn. He just continues to hack away. He shows no signs of stopping in this room. He pulls himself out of
Is
the
he-
entangle as well.
Is he passing me?
Nope.
She moved
Alright.
him from one side to the other.
Yeah, he can do that. He just
Okay.
doesn't leave your space.
Okay.
Alright. Still banished? Veta? Oh, sorry, Ashanti even?
Okay. Well, we dancing, so I'm gonna do the same thing. Just go around him and stand in front of him. Come on, baby. Why am I not moving?
Are you on the measuring
Are you
tool?
just-
I thought.
Are you just eating the damage?
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
You want to go around him?
Oh, yeah. And I don't know why the measuring tool won't turn off.
Try and press.
Here we go.
Okay, we got it.
So yeah, I'm going around him. And what's this poison gonna do to me? Is it slowing me down, giving me a disadvantage?
Yeah, it just kind of makes you a little dizzy and gives you disadvantage. The Shardlin's
Okay.
like whispering to you as well, trying to confuse
Okay.
you, but
Okay.
you're fighting off the voices.
If he is attacking me with his weapon, and I know that attacking him even in that 20 didn't work, can I see if I can shatter his weapon? Can I attack the weapon?
Shatter it.
Break
Yes.
it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll say you can.
All right. So this
Roll
time
in.
when I'm swinging, I'm gonna try
Uh-huh.
swinging at his weapon rather than at him.
Alright. Yeah, he's got this like big meat cleaver.
Mhm.
That'll hit the weapon. And we know how this goes.
Yep. That's gonna be fun.
Let's roll a d10,000.
D10,000. The Berserker never
I'm
existed in the first
sorry,
place.
how did I do that?
Yeah.
Slash
No, it
R.
won't. Just space. D10,000.
Okay. And God.
This could be absolutely anything.
I
Oh,
don't
you
even know
forgot
what's
the
on your
R.
table.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I've got it ready.
No space.
You got the it's the
Forward
slash
slash.
comes after before the R, not after.
Like
Okay.
that. I can't show you
6,001.
because it's
Oh,
I can't show you because it just rolls it. But yeah,
Okay,
forward slash
so-
R space.
I did in
D10,000.
my message, yeah.
R space
Oh, yeah.
10,000.
Yeah, what James put.
Okay.
There you go. 8,266.
And Ashanti no longer
my.
exists in this plane of existence. But that's
Ceases
okay.
to exist.
Yep.
8,266 is all gold. Within 50 feet is weightless.
Gold.
Okay.
Yeah.
All things considered, that's not the worst thing that could have happened.
Is that a permanent effect?
It's a
You
good
can
thing.
roll to see how long it lasts.
I don't
It's,
think we
um,
have any gold. Did we spend it all?
all?
I have 9 gold.
It's a D100 for seeing how long it lasts.
Okay.
If you... And it's 50 yards, which I know is way longer than a foot, but it's probably like everyone.
19 hours.
Yeah, someone
Might
do the
be
conversion
everyone.
50 yards to 50 feet. What was the D100?
Is it to roll a D100 to see how long it lasts?
Yep.
50.
That's-
50 yards. 50 yards is 150 feet.
Oh my. All right. And
Sadly, I
what's the
have no
D100
gold.
result?
19.
19.
19. Okay. Yep. All that gold is completely weightless until you carry until you carry it to the sea.
To the sea.
Well, we're
Any
going to the sea of floating ice, I guess. So
yeah,
yeah,
you
we are.
are.
Alright, so
Uh-oh.
my 11
And then
gold pieces are weightless, is what you're telling me.
yeah.
11
Yep.
gold
And so
pieces.
is
I have 9
everyone's
gold
gold. I
pieces.
think the whole cave's gold. Even the gold back there and the copper and the silver, everything is all the gold you have on you is weightless now.
That's
So-
cool, because we can drag it around behind us like a balloon.
I
Maybe
currently,
There you go.
it'll help our encumbrance issue.
Exactly.
in my
So-
inventory, I have a gold key to sell that now weighs nothing.
Yeah. The weirdest result when you shatter that cleaver, it splinters in two, and there was these gold flickers and flecks of light that erupt from it, and then suddenly you feel your coin pouch like raise up for a moment. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright.
Could've been way worse, so that's actually pretty
Or
good.
did that just give him a dagger-sized weapon?
He does. I mentioned there was another cleaver inside the carcass itself.
He'll have to go get that probably.
Okay. Now, I was just seeing if that shattered his weapon, or
It
if
did, yeah, it broke it.
Okay. Okay. Then I
Mhm.
am gonna hold my second attack, or if he grabs that other weapon, and I'm gonna do the
Okay,
same thing. Try to go after the weapon, because I I I I don't know that I can stop him any other way.
You could go for it right now if you wanted. You could just attack it and
Oh, okay.
shatter it.
Then
Yeah.
yes, I will go for the other weapon. When I
Let's roll to attack on that.
okay. All right.
Just
1, 2, 3. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Ah, no. I hit meat.
Well, why was that? Oh,
yeah,
because poison.
gosh. The poison, yeah. Poison for Ashanti. Ashanti's poison.
Yeah, I mean, I
so
shot
I'm
at the
afraid.
first one. It went weightless. I'm feeling a little dizzy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to hit
Okay.
the other one, but man, it's kind of getting to me. So,
Now it's Vetter's go.
So that is actually, yeah. So Vetter's gonna move to here, and it's potentially a waste, but I know I'm not gonna get sneak attack because I don't have advantage, and I think I can only do steady aim if I haven't moved this turn.
You have advantage on this guy. He's reckless.
Slowed. Oh, he's
Yeah.
reckless. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Let's go for that guy then.
He's got a little bit of cover back here.
I'm doing till.
Yeah, he does have half cover from the looks.
Well, that doesn't affect me anyway.
Never mind.
I'm gonna have to quickly refresh because it's still stuck on that previous roll I tried to do and won't let me roll. Let me just
Okay, yeah,
refresh quickly.
that.
But
Whilst you do that,
essentially,
I'll just jump to Hulla's turn. Real
yeah.
quick. We'll come back to you in a second because it wouldn't.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to affect Hulla's go. Go
Okay.
ahead, Sara-Jane.
Yep, so I am moving in
A little bit of a wall in the way.
a little bit of a
Yeah,
wall.
you see, it kind of like swerves around.
Okay,
There you go.
now I can see it.
Yes.
Yes, and I'm going to. I can't target the thing right now.
No, you don't have to target. You can just say that you're.
I'll just I'm
You can
going
just say that you're
to
doing it.
try to dispel magic.
Okay.
You have
Alright.
You have inspiration if you need it.
And I
Don't
have it.
forget,
Okay,
just in case.
so let's see, is it a save
Yeah.
throw?
Roll. It should be your wisdom check. Just roll straight wisdom, and
Okay.
see what you get.
Ability check. I think I rolled it. Oh,
Let's see it. There you go. Oh yeah, more than enough. Oh
Okay.
my. The light immediately is snuffed out. The flame goes still, and it's just this empty brazier now. The one last thing you see as it does go out is that smoke, as it extinguishes, seems to apparate into, again, that form of that woman who scowls in your direction,
Oh, good.
but quickly dissipates.
Did it work? Did it do it? I shout down the
Um,
corridor.
You shout, Ashanti, looking at the one wreathed in blue fire. That one just snuffs out, and you see their wounds look very real, very mortal. But he's still slicing towards you. The others, the blue light in the back of their eyes goes out, and you just see a more dull black lens.
Okay.
It might have, but I may be hallucinating. Not
Um,
sure.
Try hitting
Just-
it and on your turn, and we'll see how we go.
Yeah.
better.
That might work.
Okay, maybe it's sharpshooter that's just broken and is
Possibly.
causing the issue.
I
Let's see
would
if it'll...
personally, rather instead of you using that, I would just add another short bow, and
Yeah.
put the modifiers onto it.
Right. Complete previous. No. There we go.
This short bow doesn't even have damage on it, but
Yeah, because it does it on the arrows.
the arrows, right? Okay.
So, yeah, so that, and then,
And was this a sharpshooter one?
no. And then I'm just going to try to trip him up.
Trip. Oh yeah, damn! He took out his leg.
Yeah.
Probably just as he's a bit like distracted, the fact that that cold fire suddenly goes out, and you catch him on his leg. Yeah, he's down.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. And did you add sneak? Oh
Yeah,
That's
yeah, I
some of
did.
it, isn't it? Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
got it. All right then, Alcora. Hmm. Hmm. From here, he will try to conjure up a flame into his hands and fire it towards the Charlatan Berserker now that the light has gone out. Should have advantage since he is also reckless. So 15
There you go.
will hit him. Yeah, absolutely. So you see the flame. He says, "Let's try the fire again." And this time, as it strikes him, you see his body ignite and falls backwards, yelling in agony, as he is actually slain fully now.
Hooray!
Hey.
Rest in peace, brother.
And there was much rejoicing.
Well, I think this one's dead, but again, I'm so dizzy I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, let's get right into the fray here. As far as I can move. And David, this thing comes around very slowly with a single swing.
Constitution.
Does-
What am I concentrating on? Oh, I'm concentrating on the slow.
On the slow?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Constitution saving. It's just a normal. Or unless that's
Alright.
the poison.
Yeah,
That's
that
not-
was
Is
the
actually
poison.
poison.
Okay. So I need to do another one for the.
No. Now you do. It should have prompted you after that.
Oh, it
Oh no,
didn't- I don't- I
you've
didn't
still
click
got
on-
temp. You've still got temp then. You're good.
Oh, because
Alright,
it doesn't
that's
affect if I do temporary?
Yeah, it doesn't
Okay.
affect it if it's temporary. I
Oh,
did roll
He needs to do a
No,
wisdom
no.
saving throw at the end of his turn
wisdom save.
to see if he's still slowed.
Yes.
Yeah,
He
that'll
breaks
do it.
free.
He's not slowed. So I can do something else
Oh.
now.
But that
I
did
don't
use up
think
his whole turn. You can only do
Yeah.
one swing. That's it. Back to the top of the round. The guy who got tripped is going to stand back up. Ugh. He's looking for you, Barry. You're not away. You're not out of danger yet. Yeah, I'm gonna throw another hail of javelins your direction. He picks up the ones from his sleeping sister and tosses them at you.
We got
Let's go reckless again.
any cover here?
Not by the looks. No, you.
Damn.
Got,
Damn
I
it.
can see you. You can see him.
Damn it.
Looking good. And yeah, I think he's got a pretty straight angle on you. All right. Anyway, Hugh. Should be at advantage. Still gonna hit anyway. Oh, another crit on. Jesus.
I just double
I crit as well.
crit.
No, I crit.
Oh,
But you take
well, why did you crit?
because I rolled
you-
another 20.
Oh, you rolled enough play. Okay.
So have another d6. Jeez, max damage. Okay, so you can take
Another
12
6.
plus 3 is gonna be 15. That one
Ooh.
hurt.
Did I not already take the 9 damage?
No.
No, it didn't deduct it from you yet.
Oh,
Nope. I'm
shit.
doing it separately, just so you don't get confused about these concentration checks.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so that is a save on your concentration.
Oh, this
We will throw a second one.
Please stop.
He's trying to get his friend back.
He doesn't know I've got his friend. Yeah.
No, but don't worry. There's not going to be too many this time.
Another 5.
So another 5 damage. Concentration check.
Okay, that's
Oh,
enough.
make it.
Oh,
And
okay.
third-
Did you make it? Did you make it?
Just.
Okay.
And the third and final attack. He stabs straight into the ground.
Oh.
Wake up his friend.
Oh, and yeah, he's
Wake-
getting his
wake up
friend
his
back
friend.
up. Yeah. But they took
Who
damage.
Promptly wakes up. They did very minor amount. 7. Okay. That'll be his go. David's up. Oh no, sorry, no, Barry's up. Barry.
There's a cast sleep again.
I can't. That was my last spell slot.
Oh, that was your last one. Okay.
Knock him back.
I don't want to go
So
for the
I
promo.
just realized, by the way, this whole time, sleep is supposed to be concentration, and not. You
Oh?
can't have banishment and sleep at the same time. But
Oh,
Yeah.
I cast it because it didn't have the C next to it.
yeah, I've said many times this spell is.
Oh, the new one. Yeah. Yeah, the new one. It's not on my spell sheet, so I've not got it memorized. We
It's
need,
fine,
we'll
we'll
need,
ignore
we'll
that.
need, yeah, we'll need to sort it out after the game.
Just take your turn for now. It's not a big deal. We'll say that Zybilna was concentrating on the sleep.
Yeah, my bad. Why is it not rolling damage? Do it. Yeah, push him back, slow him down.
Oh, this guy, right?
Yeah, the guy at the
And
back.
again.
Push him back, slow him down.
All right. He is
And-
bloodied as he skids across the ice.
And I'm gonna bamf out of the way to get a bit of temp HP. So that's 30 feet this way? Shall go 30 feet this way. Does this step work? If I click? No, it doesn't work.
Probably not. It's probably not automated like that. No.
No.
You want to go over the fissure?
Yeah, just to get out of the way.
All right. Sweet. That'll be your turn, David.
No. I'm behind
Is
here.
is the one that's asleep like waking up now?
She's woken up. Yeah, she's awake. She's just on the floor.
And
stand up.
is she like? Does she look like she'd be like the chief or like the leader or like the more dangerous of these ones like we've seen?
She definitely has the biggest trophy collection, that's for sure. Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll take that skull I was going to use before, and I'm going to smash it on her head and cast polymorph.
Okay.
I need to keep her down.
Target. She should get a wisdom
I can
save.
target her. It's my skull spell, my cartomancy spell. So I don't have it on my sheet.
Okay, then I'll just roll a wisdom
So it's just
save.
a wisdom save.
Whoa, why did it roll? I should have rolled flat. Which would have been a 7. Yeah, she's probably
fail.
What do you want to turn into?
So I'm gonna turn her into a basic what's something
Any
that's
beast.
not gonna any beast. Let me look up beasts for a second.
I like to go with turtles, personally.
Yeah, let's go with the turtle. It's big enough that people can see her, not accidentally step on her. So let's go like a very basic, normal, average turtle.
All right, you got it. Turtle it is.
Right. Not a giant turtle,
Nice.
not a snapping turtle, just like the kind you'd have as a pet at home.
Very strange idea for my turn.
Okay. Beautiful. Well, it would be her turn just after that.
It's a
Not
big
giant
turtle.
snapping turtle.
It's a regular turtle, like a baby turtle.
I did
And
say
they're
I said a
prone, so they're
regular-
on their back. No.
Oh yeah, they can't.
Which means they
turtles-
can't
oh,
get
that's
up.
even-
No.
I don't know how.
Poor little turtle wobbles around on their shell, trying to right
Okay.
themselves.
I am going to. Vetter, I think, still has inspiration. I don't think they've used
Yep.
it. I am going to then try to do bonus action, Tales from Beyond on myself to see if I get something better than advantage on a 3, which is. Oops. Oh, come on. Target creature gains 5 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Oh, within 5 feet gains. Oh, a creature and another creature of its choice within 5 feet. Is Vetter within 5 feet or no?
Yep.
No, I'm
Vetter's
not.
10
Well,
feet
actually,
away.
no. Sorry, 10 feet.
Okay, yeah. So temporary hit points
You give
equals
yourself-
roll of my inspiration die plus 5 plus charisma. So I get 1.
Mhm.
Okay, so I get 6 temporary hit points. They don't stack, I think, so I just end up with 6.
No. Yes. Ashanti, your turn.
And I'm holding this line here.
Got it. I think the poison would
Am I
wear
still
off at this point.
poisoned? It's wearing off. I'm gonna look at Okara and say, "I'm sorry for your loss." But I need to find my friends, and I am going to move around him. So 5, 10. I'm gonna use the rest of my adrenaline rush. So I should have 2 of those. Hang on, just a second. Yes, I do. So I used 1 earlier, so I'm gonna use another adrenaline rush. So I'm down to 1, and then so that's 10, 20, 25.
25. So when you're dragging your token, you'll see there's a number in the parentheses.
Yeah.
That tells you how much you've moved. So
Oh, I've moved
there you
30
go.
feet, 35,
Yep.
40, 45, 50.
You'd get
And then
right up to this
like,
berserker
right
if you
right
want.
there, and that gives is that a berserker right there? Yep, it sure
Yes, it
is. So I am, it's a giant. Why is it, David?
Turtle. That's the turtle.
Okay.
Don't hit the turtle. Don't hit the
Oh,
turtle.
don't hit the turtle? I'm
No.
not
Don't hit the
supposed to
turtle.
hit
Not yet. Don't hit the
Oh.
turtle.
You don't want me to hit the turtle?
No, leave
Why
the
would I not-
turtle.
Do not hit the turtle.
Oh, okay. I
Oh.
just moved to my friends.
Yes.
I'm going
Turtle
to...
writes itself.
Why did y'all make me hold my action? I could have stabbed it right then.
No,
Big house.
stab the berserker next to you.
Add the berserker. Don't worry about the turtle for right now.
Oh, I thought that... Okay, it was telling me that
Okay.
I was
There's
looking
this
right
guy
at it.
here.
This
Do not hit
guy's
the turtle.
That guy's the turtle? Okay. Okay. Is this
You can
this
go for
guy
this
the...
guy, yeah.
Okay. That guy. Okay. Yes. I'm sorry. I thought that guy was the turtle. So I'm going to stand next to Vetter. I'm next to the turtle. Next to the non-turtle. I'm going to take 2 swings. One big swing. Ugh. Alright, I shouldn't have run, but that's okay. I'll get him on the backswing. Or not.
No?
No, I guess it... Okay, and that triggers the Ancestral Guardians. He's now focused on me instead of David. Okay, and
Okay, yep.
that's my turn. I Adrenaline Dash, took 2 swings, only hit 1.
Alright, cool. It is Banished Shardlin's turn. He
Okay.
probably runs out of the rose garden into the into the pool of water where he's thrashing around with the koi fish. Vetter,
Okay.
your turn.
Okay, I have a very, very odd idea. So, turtle shells tend to be quite waxed, right? Like, they would... If I was to pick up the turtle, could I slide it across the ice and into the gorge? Like a hockey puck?
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
Just need to
Is
roll
that a
contested check.
Yes.
is that a gorge? Is that a, I didn't
Yeah.
even notice that was there.
It's a crevice.
Oh wow.
Giant
Okay.
fish
Yeah.
head.
Okay. That'll work.
I will do an athletics check, I assume?
Yep. It'll try to get out of it, but you gotta be.
It does not. I don't want to use my bardic inspiration.
Yep. You
Haha.
managed to pick up the turtle.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna
Slide it.
move through David's space to here, and then I'm gonna slide. I'm gonna hockey puck slide the turtle into the gorge.
Oh no! The turtle slides off towards the edge, and you hear his cry as he falls down.
Barry just heard, don't hit the turtle, and then the turtle came sliding into the crevasse. And he's like,
disappeared.
what?
How deep is that crevasse?
I don't know, but
Underdog deep. That's how.
Okay.
Enough that I'm gonna say that thing is out of combat.
Oh no.
Not
sorry. As soon as you wild shaped it and you wild shaped it and polymorphed it, and you polymorphed into that, that was the first thing that came to mind. And I wished I was Ashanti so that I had a halberd so I could just hockey swing it.
Don't hit the turtle and it
Rings
just
all the way
slides into the crevasse.
It was just gonna
Amazing.
The
stab it.
abyss.
And that's my
No.
turn.
Poor little thing.
You ensured that it had several seconds of terror before it died horribly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Wait,
We're supposed
From
to
her
be the good
perspective,
guys.
she ran into this room, fell asleep, woke up by her own party member stabbing her, got turned into a turtle, then chucked off the ledge. That was their combat.
Oh, jeez, yeah, that was great, fantastic. Well, Hulla, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move
The
up.
flame is still suppressed.
Who is left?
2 here, and then 1 is banished. So
Okay. I will come up to the one who's right here
Mm-hmm.
and try to hit it. Them.
I really hope this guy doesn't have any kind of magic, because we are nicely grouped up.
Oh, no, that one there.
No, that's a fail. Okay. Well, let's try with Striker anyway.
Were you targeting him still?
I think you
Yes,
were. There it
he's
is.
still targeting.
Oh, there it
It's
is.
just-
Oh, okay, okay.
Just a little slow.
I was just
Alright.
a little slow.
Okay, you clobber him at least with the hammer.
So a little
but
bit of
he's-
damage, but not much. Maybe we can
Right.
block him from moving elsewhere.
Kira is having to dash here. Alright.
Yep.
The Berserker finally broken free of the slow, but suddenly now there's ancestral guardians whirring around them, preventing them from really hurting any of your allies, but I'll try anyway. Why not? Let's go with the Reckless, and he's gonna go for David for having kept him under that spell for so long. Probably sees you
Is
as a
it-
bigger threat.
Sorry, yes, David.
But doesn't he
Never mind.
roll a disadvantage?
He did.
Does
It
the
does, but
ancestral
it's
guard-
flat.
He did. He did. It's a flat
Because
roll.
he's recklessing.
Yep.
Constitution save is for the poison, I think, right?
Yeah. That's right. You
Oh.
save and you only take half. So, I think,
Is it 5 damage though?
Yeah.
Still, because I did.
yeah, it should be half. Oh no, yeah, it was half, wasn't it? 5. Yeah,
5.
so
Okay.
you take 5.
So I still have
There you
1 hit point. This
And
fish
that-
temporary hit points is lasting me a long time.
Like, true. I don't think I
I
can
haven't decided to digest it yet.
trying to bust through with the final third attack. And
it's
yeah,
me?
I could
Okay.
hit
Normal.
more damage. Another
Natural
nat
20
20,
again.
Jesus. Yeah, this
This one did. So I did take damage on that one, but I'm not concentrating on anything anymore. So,
yeah.
except I would have dropped
Um,
concentration on the turtle as soon as it went over.
Yeah, pretty much. The slowed barbarian tries to rush forward. Can't quite get in melee though, and we'll just go reckless again. Yeah, this one will. This one is also going to go for David, but. And then Barry, it's your go.
Is
Okay.
it just the one, just the one javelin?
No, I'm going to do the others. I'm just speeding through it.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I succeeded again.
Nope, don't want to be there. I want to be there. So
Oh, well,
what's
it's me
happening
again.
now?
Hey, we finally got him poisoned. Alright,
Okay, what?
on the last attack. Go on then, Barry.
Should I have
doing?
taken like actual damage?
Yep, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, don't worry.
From... Oh, okay,
I'm-
okay.
I'm able to see
ahead, Barry.
him, but I'm blocked by a wall, apparently. But I'm able to see him.
You can see like a tiny bit of him. Depends on what you're trying to do.
Eldritch Blast.
I have,
Okay, you
I
can
have, I
like-
have double poisoned. I don't know if that counts.
No, doesn't work. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
It's gonna
I'll-
have 3/4 cover then.
I'll just bamf in it closer and give Hulla the 10 HP.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Here's 1d10. 6. And then I'll
I
get it.
think I have less.
Oh,
if you get to
oh no,
there,
'cause I would have failed.
he's
I
got
would've
no
failed
cover.
twice.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get into where I can actually get him. We're going to. He's still blocked by a wall. I think he's in the wall.
Yeah, might be the case. Move him.
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go. No, he's still blocked by a wall.
Are you sure you're not targeting something else?
Oh, I'm still targeting this guy
Yeah.
as well. God damn it!
There you go.
I did all that for nothing. Well, you got 6 temp HP, Hulla.
Thank you.
Unintentional temp HP. I don't need.
Back. Bye, Carl, I think.
I don't really need to do anything. He's surrounded.
Yeah, I'll max damage roll down.
and then I'll move around the corner with my last movement. I think.
Okay, good shit. That'll be your
I'll
turn.
move
I think.
5, 10,
Yeah, David took another 5 here.
and then I teleported to the.
I should have. I took 20 points of damage. I should have
Yeah.
beat down. I should actually be.
Oh, I can only move to the.
I should have
You're good, I
30,
think.
not 20, not 27.
You took 8 from the first swing. Then
8 from the first
then
one.
4.
The temporary hit point. I should have taken 1. Oh wait, so 28. So I had 1 temporary hit point.
27, I think it's correct. Barry, your turn's done. David, your turn.
All right. Well, I don't let this guy went at me.
They're both
So-
bloodied.
Yeah, but this guy was like targeting me hardcore. So, and I'm poisoned because of him. So I'm gonna get out the old slide whistle and say, "This is gonna be hurt. This is gonna be so annoying. It's gonna hurt." And I'm gonna dissonant whispers him at 3rd level.
Ooh.
Hopefully,
Not the wisest. Nope, he fails. And will scream running into the distance. Some 30 feet. As part of his reaction.
yeah.
I guess he'll go down this
okay.
way. That's the exit.
I think it's just and then. Yeah, he's gonna have to run back then if he wants to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then bonus action. I still have. I've done that twice. I have 1 bardic inspiration left. I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm not gonna do anything with that, so I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
Just in case.
Alright. Ashanti's go.
Okay. Shoot. I'm wrestling with whether to chase after the one that ran away or to kill the one that's right in front of us. But I'm gonna go ahead and kill the one that's right in front of us.
Yeah.
And since David is standing right next to me, I don't want to take a big swing, so I might miss and hit David. So you're gonna see me pull my halberd back and take a giant stab with my halberd, trying to almost hit him so hard I lift him off his feet. So
Nice.
1.
Oh.
And
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have.
and then I'm gonna try it again. So
Oh,
second
hit like that.
big stab. Come on.
Not quite enough to bring him down, but he is fallen to one knee, is trying to bring himself back up,
Okay.
and looks towards the blue flame. No, the light has abandoned us.
Light never cared for you to begin with. It just you. It was you're just a tool to that light. The real light is outside, and it's around the fire with the people that love you.
Right. I'm going to bonus action disengage and move to here. And then this guy.
So you believe he is still reckless. So that's
Yep.
gonna be a shot to the back.
And I don't want him to be able to get away, so go down. Be tripped again.
Oh god, yeah, he falls over onto the ice, cracks his head.
Then
He looks.
is it
Looks
30
concussed
feet
after
from
that.
me or 30 feet from the target? I can't remember. Within 30 feet of the first creature. Now he's too far away. Can't do that, so that's fine. Yep, and that is my turn.
Okay, Hulla.
I mean, there's a guy right ahead of me, so I'm gonna try again.
Yeah, this time you have advantage. It should be enough.
Oh, and it's a 19, which is a crit. Because of puncturing,
yeah.
right?
It crits at
Oh,
19.
it would. Yes.
Roll another d4.
And roll another.
Okay.
Damn,
Oh,
alright.
max.
With that,
11.
you bring him down.
Great job, Hulla.
I look at them and say, "Good job, melee fighters. We're all three of us melee fighters."
We surrounded him and got him. That's the point. Where's the other one
We need
now?
to get the last one.
It's down the hall.
Is there only
Yeah.
that one left?
Oh, there's also a
There's
banished
one
guy who's
left,
going to appear up the hall. There's a banished guy who's going to appear up the hall in like 3 rounds? 2? I don't know how many rounds. It's got to be close now.
I don't think so. I think he's gone for good now.
I don't
Oh,
see anybody,
poor,
so it's probably fine.
Yeah. I think that's how that works. He's just gone.
Oh, yeah.
Here.
Yeah, sorry. Yes. I don't know how banishment works. Yes, correct.
Neither do I.
He's gone.
Hmm.
Got it.
Would
Why
you believe?
is Ukara
Is that enough?
producing a flame to hit himself?
Because that's how Produce Flame is fully automated. Still, that is enough where he comes around the corner, tosses this flame that has appeared in his hand towards the now prone berserker trying to run out of the cave. His body is incinerated before he can escape, and says, once again, may your spirit join our ancestors, brother. Be free now. And that will end the combat, lest you
Look, the banished
wish
one's
to
gonna
end.
come back.
Yes, lest you wish to end the banishment spell.
Can they come back?
Yes,
I don't know.
not-
I don't. No, sorry. In character, Barry is asking that. Like, he doesn't know how the spell works.
Well, what'd you do to him?
Sent him home.
Isn't this
I
his
think-
home? Where is he?
Is he
I don't
gonna
know.
come back?
I don't know. I don't know. I just got given the ability to do this. I don't know how it works. We'll find out.
If he comes back, we'll find out. I think we should, in the meantime, and I'm very sorry about this.
How long does it
Ukora,
last?
well, they're just dead.
After
I-
like. Go on. Sorry.
Ukora, I'm sorry about this, but I think we should burn these bodies. I don't want
I've
that
already
they-
burned
that-
2.
There's something about this flame that I think will rise them if their bodies are still here or nearby. But I think if we destroy the bodies,
Yeah, I agree.
it might be okay. The
Um,
flame is out for now, but it may not stay that way. And, I think it's important to do, unfortunately.
He continues to use Produce Flame to burn the body in the south.
I'm gonna
In fact,
use
we'll do it on this one as well.
prestidigitation to start to light the fabrics on that one, and Ashanti can go
Yeah.
bring the other guy.
The other guy is already also burning.
Yeah, the other one's.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
the
you
Oh,
other
can-
one.
he's already burning.
Yeah.
Okay,
mhm.
good.
Yeah.
Whereabouts
So-
was
And
the
then there was-
banished guy when he disappeared?
Right where you are, pretty much.
Okay, so
Mhm.
readying for potentially them to come back. Veta is going to, you know what, might as well, because I don't know when I'm going to use it. Is going to coat one of their swords in drow poison, and just basically ready to stab them, and they come if they come back.
Before you do any
Hey.
of
What happened?
That-
The spell just ended.
okay, never mind.
That was weird.
Was that in character?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I assume with the burning of the body and the talking, it's been 21 seconds.
Sure.
21? 18 seconds?
Oh yeah, it would have been. Okay.
Before before that, okay, so if Ashanti drags around that body, and David's doing that prestidigitation, what's Hulla doing?
Hulla is gonna go back, wants to go back and check and make sure that the statue hasn't revived again.
Okay.
Like, I just want to go back and check. It's like checking when you've left the house to see if you left the oven on. It's like, let me just go check, make sure it's okay. Hasn't still out.
You
Okay.
can no longer feel that cold emanation, but perhaps on the sides of the altar there is a sequence of abjuration runes that are slowly glowing back, but it hasn't gone all the way around the circumference yet. It's just like about 3 runes out of like,
What if
I don't know, let's say 60 odd runes.
What if we like destroyed the thing there? So like
Yeah, I was
the
gonna
runes
say, can I
were protecting
destroy
it,
the
right?
can I destroy the runes or scratch them out, or like how are they formed?
They were clearly chiseled into the actual stonework itself.
Okay.
But you can
Oh, can you smash
could
it?
try.
Into
Yeah,
the-
I'm gonna try and.
Stormwork.
Can you come back here before you do that? I would have wanted to do something first.
Yeah, okay. What's up?
Just in case, because I need you close by. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if Vetter's hurt.
Oh.
Oops.
You're doing
Vetter
a
has not
healing
taken a
word?
scratch this entire fight. It's
Yeah,
great.
doing a mass healing word.
Okay. That's good. Keep everyone healthy, just in case anything
Thank
Just
dangerous appears.
Just in case.
just in case it explodes on you or something.
It might do.
Yeah. Which it might do. Maybe I should have waited till you went down and died.
No, I'll take the healing. Thank you.
Prevention's
yeah,
better
I'm
than
gonna-
cure, as they say.
I'm gonna head
Hello?
down.
You
Yeah.
want me to try to smash it? If it blows up on me, you know, I'm only going to take half damage because of my rage. If it blows up on you, you're going to take all that damage.
Well, if it's
Okay.
physical, yeah. Uh-oh.
If you feel.
I
Yeah.
don't-
Okay.
I've got my hand axes. I guess I could try it with. I've got a club.
Well, try it with the hand axe. See if you can either like scratch it out or like chip away at it so that the runes aren't usable. And if that doesn't
Okay.
work, then I'll try. I don't know what I've got
Okay,
here.
can I?
I've got a
In
hand
the
axe.
middle,
I've got
in the
hammer.
middle of
No,
this conversation, you suddenly hear a roar from the tunnel as the Charlatan Berserker reappears and seems to be covered in fey magic. You just see like a fluttering of butterflies come from their head as they swing around wildly, but that'd be
Covered
be
in
Vetter's cold
roses.
action.
Covered in
Because
roses,
he's
yeah.
because he's just appeared and he's not expecting it. Would I have advantage on this?
I think he's in the midst of flashing around anyway, so he's probably reckless. So yeah.
Okay. All right.
Not, yeah.
No, it
Yeah.
didn't. It didn't roll the other 2, but the first one hit. I'm just going to roll 2d20 just in case it threats, because, you know, why not? It did not. But, and he needs to make a con save.
Con save. I think I
Done
made
that
it.
already.
DC was 11. Right?
DC was 13, but yeah, he
You get
made it.
Do you get sneak attack on that?
Yeah, just made
Yeah, I
it.
would get sneak attack, so let's continue. Yeah, actually, no, I'm gonna do my prep sneak attack.
Draw.
Yep, so that I can just back away. That guy's
Oh,
back.
Was that?
No, that was meant to be
That
withdraw. I
withdraw
do
or
not know
trip?
why. I do not know why I did a dex save.
Okay, alright. Ignore that then. Sweet. So you withdraw, Barry. It'd be actually your turn because it ends on your turn.
Hey, where is he?
He's
Where
back
is
where
he?
he was.
Round
He's
the
there.
corner
There he is.
with 3/4 cover.
I will hold my Eldritch Blast until he gets into full cover.
Okay.
Full cover?
'Cause-
Full cover. All right. Sweet.
Full cover?
Behind him.
Until he gets into full cover?
Okay, David. You can also hear him
Right,
roaring.
yeah.
"Ah!
Out of cover.
Cursed butterflies."
I'm gonna hold my Wand of Wonder for a use
Oh.
until I see him appear.
I really hope. Actually, no. Even if you get lightning bolt, I'm good.
Oh, yeah, Vetter's right in the way if I get lightning bolt.
No, but it's
I
good
don't
because
know,
it's a
yeah.
dex set. It's a dex save, and I've got evasion, so I take half
Okay.
regardless, or potentially none.
Okay.
You guys can go. You guys can go ahead. Make your attacks and/or.
I mean, I'll probably get the like a pot of flowers appears now or something.
Fire!
That's
Jesus.
fireball.
Oh my
Okay,
Jesus!
incredible!
It always works. Do I get to pick where it goes?
I mean, you're targeting someone.
I'm-
If it's
I'm targeting
he's
him,
the,
right?
He's the,
He's
yeah,
like,
which
he's the
means there's a 20-foot radius around him.
Do I
That's the
just
fireball.
pass the fireball?
You
can't.
need to roll a dex save, you three. God.
I was muted. I was saying I was knocking him back. So he would have been further back when it hit him.
I think we're
Okay.
still in. I think so.
No, I think
It
you
is,
and Barry
just-
might be out of it.
How big is the template?
It's
That big.
It's a 10-foot knockback.
That way?
Yeah.
So I'm.
So it's centered on him.
He's done 20 feet knockback.
Yeah,
Because
Yeah,
he's,
20 feet.
and then,
yeah,
he's
it's
just
radius.
missed.
Oh my
8d6.
god.
What a combo. So as he's launched back, you see there's a bead of fire that fires
just
out
a
of the
couple
little
seconds.
end of the wand, and it goes forwards, and it's about to impact his chest as he's sliding away from the ice, so it's following him backwards down the tunnel before he finally hits against this wall, and then the bead collides and explodes in the 20-foot radius around him. Just in front of Vetter's face, you can feel the heat wash over your
Yeah.
ears.
I think
and,
he needs
yeah.
to make a dex. He needs to make a dex save. I think.
Yep,
Just
he does.
for 25 damage.
That what? Wait, what was that?
It's gonna
13,
fail.
okay, yeah,
It's gonna fail.
He's
It's
14, rather.
25. 25 points of
fire
fire.
damage. Boom! He erupts into a blazing inferno. Then it'd be Vetter's go again, as he's absolutely in agony.
I don't think
Not
he
his
actually
day.
got off an attack, so he wouldn't be recklessing. So I will. No, sorry, I didn't mean
Wait,
to
did
step.
he-
Because
went
he,
10, got back 20, and then slowed.
yeah.
Hold on. 5, 10, and then knocked back 20, slowed. It does. Yeah, he can't get to you. Like, unless he throws a spear. But just finish him off anyway. This is.
Is
fine.
he
It's
up
going
close
down.
to me like this? Did he manage to get
Yeah,
back?
he would have been. Yeah.
Okay,
yes,
then
together.
we'll go with Does Drow Poison only work on the first attack? I don't know how
Yeah,
this
is
works.
ammunition.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh wait, no.
Just. I don't know how
No,
many
yeah, it's on
doses.
strike, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then I will just do a puncturing attack. Sorry, I did steady aim.
Okay.
That would have
Yeah, I see
advantage. So
that.
I'm just
So you
gonna.
can sneak attack.
Yep, I'm just gonna check just in case.
Fish.
No. First one was an 18, so close. And I'm just gonna go full on sneak attack damage.
Full on damage will do the job. Yep.
Yeah.
And that'll fully end the combat this time round. Jeez,
I need to drop off here. I think.
no worries.
But David's just gonna look at the wand really quickly and go, "This thing is the greatest." Every time it works.
Honestly, so far it has only ever hurt us once, and that was because you didn't know where Barry was.
Yeah, Barry was invisible, I think, that time.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Once
dropping out.
again, you almost hit Barry with a one spell.
I almost hit all of us, all three of us.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
God.
Vector would have been fine. Vector just would have somehow, I don't know how you dodge a fireball, just like literally dance through the flames. I am cold. Heat has no effect on me because evasion.
Alrighty,
I'm
take
gonna
care,
drop off.
Julian.
You,
Yeah.
bye.
Take care. Enjoy the
Bye.
Super Bowl.
Alrighty. Okay, Ashanti and Hulla, meanwhile, you're trying to tamper with these runes, and when I say tamper, I mean you're going to try and smash them to pieces.
Yep.
Yes.
Basically. This is not a
Okay.
precision thing.
You line up your... Are you hitting it with like a hammer or something? Or
I'm hitting it with
a
my
helmet?
hand axe, the back of my hand axe. So you know how
Okay.
it's got the flat side and the sharp side?
Yeah.
We want to try to smash it. I think I'm going to absolutely wreck my hand axe, but I'm going to give it a try and tell Hulla if this doesn't work, maybe we can go grab one of those big Shardlin weapons and try it with one of those.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to dull my own axe. So if we can use one of the barbarian
Yeah.
ones, we can ruin it on the
Okay.
stone. Yeah.
Roll an
So,
attack. Yep.
yeah,
Cool.
that just wrecked
Okay.
my.
Okay. So as you slam the back of the axe into it, you feel the rune suddenly pulse this abjuration magic, and it seems to spark a chain reaction, and a load of the runes sort of sputter this freezing cold magic in your face, and you take 12 cold damage, which isn't resisted by your
Yeah, no, I
rage,
absolutely
and you
understand.
see there is no dent or even chip out of the altar.
Now I need
Okay.
to do a cross check since I'm standing right next to it.
Yeah,
'cause
so
we-
make
we
a frost save
destroyed-
as well.
No, but we destroyed
do-
the statue thing, so it shouldn't be
It's
radiating
suppressed,
that
yes.
cold anymore.
It's suppressed, but when you take cold damage, there is also a chance that you get frost saves. Like,
Oh, okay.
if I hit people with like a cone of cold, yeah, there's usually a frost save involved in that. But Ashanti's okay. It was only a little bit of magic, not the full thing. It was like
Okay.
just a sequence of the front runes. But it
Well, I think I made it
does
worse.
seem like that's...
I think I made it worse. More of them lit up. Maybe we should blow the horn now.
Let's see the horn.
If this thing's
it-
made
it
of
does-
ice and that's crystal,
It's stone.
maybe the
No,
horn will.
it's stone.
Oh,
It does damage. Hang on. Creatures and objects made of glass or crystal have disadvantage on the saving throw, so it can destroy objects. Are
Yeah.
these are not glass or crystal though?
No, they're not. Anything that is the stalactites above you,
okay.
of
I'm
which
gonna
there is a great number of them.
back out of here slightly.
Yeah,
So I'm not
like
standing in the wide open. The only other thing I could think is to go grab one of those Shardlin weapons and try to whack it with the Shardlin weapon. But I'm really worried about triggering more of the runes. We don't know what's going to happen when all of those runes light up.
I'm gonna go out and grab one of the axes or one of the weapons that the
Yeah.
berserkers had used, so that I'm not
Okay.
ruining my own weapon.
If you're going to be like trying to smash this and stuff, actually no, Barry doesn't have any spell slots, so wouldn't be able to do it anyway. I just think
I could try and stone con him to see where he's weakest in the storm.
That's not a bad idea at all.
Can't
Is that
hurt.
is that something I could do? DM?
tremor sense is for like creatures. It doesn't really
No.
It's also it's more of a magical altar than it's gonna have like weaknesses. Smashing the rock would be easy if you gave it time, but it seems like the abjuration runes are what is protecting it, and it erupts that cold damage every time you hit it. It seems so.
Maybe we set a fire on top of it. I've got flasks of oil. Maybe if we pour oil over it and set the oil on fire.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Let's
And then
try.
what?
Let's try that.
I mean, I'm not a magic-y person, obviously, but considering this is some sort of like almost divine altry sort of thing, maybe it needs some sort of like divine effect. So would your spiritual weapon be able to hit it? Like use a different, like the flame of Hades to reclaim this thing that was bringing forth undead? Seems appropriate.
Well, go
That's a
get.
fair.
Oh, Cora. Oh, Cora, can you come in here for us for a second?
Yes.
Well, Cora, we're going to try to set fire to this to see if we can stop it. Smashing it's not working. I've got oil flasks. If I smash those up against there, can you use your produce flame to light them on fire?
He nods.
Okay, Hulla wants you back out of here. So I'm just going to go up and smash a flask of oil up against there. Inventory. Let's go take one of those out, and then I'm going to back into the little corridor. So I'm backing away.
Okay. Yeah. He sets fire to the oil, which starts burning, but the stonework itself doesn't seem to be too damaged from a fire. Like it's built for a fire in the first place, just a cold one in this case. But
I was
you can
hoping
wait and see
heat
what
would-
happens.
Yeah, I was hoping heat would cancel it out.
Anyone got a
No.
shatter spell?
Shatter.
Well,
I
David
have stone
David will
shape, but I
remark.
don't have it prepared. I'm so angry that I.
Oh,
didn't.
really?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's
Okay.
a new spell I just got, but I didn't think to prepare it.
David does mention that he believes, with his nat 20 on Arcana check, that normal fires would probably have been like they would have had no effect on this magical divine fire, or it's just too powerful. And he said that probably any mundane means of snuffing it out would also fail.
What if
Anyway, that said,
What
go
if I cast Dispel Magic again, and then we start to destroy it before the magic comes back?
the magic hasn't come back yet. Anyway, it is still in a state of being suppressed, but it's just clearly any attempts to like fully destroy this is still met with some defensive measure.
Is it
Unless,
firmly anchored to the floor?
yeah, it's firmly anchored to the floor. Yeah.
What else do I have? What
How
else
big?
do I-
How big is the brazier?
5 foot by 5 foot.
Oh, no, man. I was thinking temporarily put the bag of holding over it. It's a bit big.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna work.
No,
Well,
I'm drawing nothing
Hello?
here. Unless we have a shatter.
hand me that Chardolin weapon. I'll go try to whack it with that. So,
Well, you've already did kind of work this out. I'll say again, David rolled a nat 20 in Arcana, and yeah, stone shape is the way to permanently deal with this. Like, 100%.
I can have
If
it
you keep
tomorrow.
smashing it, you're gonna
Yeah.
keep taking cold damage.
Yeah. I won't have stone shape until tomorrow. Okay. Here's what time of day is it?
Well, this was the very last leg of your journey before you reached Kaldahar, and I mentioned at the last week, I think, when you got to the top of the hill, it was just turning dark. So it's evening.
Okay.
All right.
I can
So,
destroy this, but I can't do it until tomorrow. I need to rest.
Okara,
first.
have we
Yes.
met the conditions?
He
Have
nods.
we fulfilled our duty by destroying not only the Shardland dragons, I'm sorry, the Shardland berserkers, but also the wormlings?
He
You
looks
asked us
back
to kill
into
the barbarians, and
He
that
looks
is
back
what we
into the
have
other
done.
chamber and says, "I need to check their number." And you go into the the largest chamber, where in it finds a bunch of the pallets, bedrolls and such. And he comes back and says, "I count 5 of them. Which means I believe we have dealt with at least this layer of berserkers for now."
Can you signal your tribe that we have fulfilled our end of the bargain, and they need to let 10 towners through that gap, the Koldahar?
Good point.
I shall. And he heads back round and begins to set up his horn and lets out this billowing blast of air into the freezing cold tundra. Yeah, there you go. And this this horn is clearly magical in nature because it isn't just the normal sound. It seems like he's amplified it to blast across the entire continent of Icewindale, and way off in the distance, you'd estimate that they probably heard that.
Okay, well, maybe we could commandeer one of the caves. It's going to be a cold, hungry camp with whatever's in our pouches, and maybe I've got one more flask of oil. If we can gather some wood or something, that we can light a fire, and then try to get some rest, and try this again in the morning if you'd like.
Not all of us have to stay. If you want to go back, then
No,
you can do that.
no, I mean we've got their bedding and everything in there. We'll scrounge around for whatever they were using and set up a camp in here and just wait the night out. First thing in the morning, we can try this again. Eve is going to lead the 10 towners, and then we can head back that direction once we've dealt with this.
Okay. That works for me. Is that okay with everybody else? We can use whatever they were using. Use their pallets. I don't know if there's going to be much in the way of wood for fire, but
Even if there's not, we can.
Be an uncomfortable day.
Yeah, it's going to be an uncomfortable night, and we're out. At least we're in a cave. We're not outside.
Yeah.
We have the bag of holding, so we have stuff. Got supplies. We can. I'm sorry, guys.
No, it's all good.
No, and Vettrgeist can actually search the rest of the cave and make sure, reassure Okora that we're not finding anybody else.
Happy to do so.
Okay. So you're staying the night and gonna finish this in the morning, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, what?
And
David, would you
What's up
press
there,
to
Barry?
participate in those pallets? I don't know that I want to lay on pallets that
yeah,
are infested by
He can
blood
clean 'em off for you.
splatters. Yeah.
What's over here?
Yeah, I can get round to there. I can see how to get round to there, so I'll have a look. Whilst people are doing cleaning.
it effectively looks like
stuff for anything we can salvage and use.
I'll come with.
Okay. This apparently is the equivalent of their meat locker. It's severed joints, cuts, and sirloins of fresh meat that have been kept refrigerated.
I'm guessing owlbear? Considering the other
Some
room?
of it is owlbear, some of it
When
is
it's
medicine check.
One of them was reindeer.
Medicine check.
Mm-hmm.
So not nature. Or survival.
Nope.
Okay, I'll try. I'm not very good, but I do have Bardic Inspiration. That's 16.
There's some human meat amongst this.
I thought that was a 16, but apparently it's a 14.
Fallen bear tribe members who have likely been bested in battle and not worth turning into Shardland berserkers.
Yeah, so Geist is just gonna come to here and just be like, Okora,
More to burn.
yeah, technically that's not all of the bear tribe. It looks like some weren't worthy of becoming them, I guess, or something, or from their perspective, obviously. Yeah.
He, without words, shakes his head and begins to burn away several of the...
Yeah. I'm also just going to check, purely because otherwise we might have to have words. Your tribe hasn't got to the... other than these berserkers, hasn't got to the point of cannibalism yet, right?
No.
Okay. Okay, it was just
That
the
is
corrupted
something
part of the wolf tribe. Yeah.
Indeed, I have heard. I have
Yeah,
heard the
but
rumours.
I think most of those involved in that are dead now, so that's good.
They are not all dead.
Well, technically, of course they're not, because I'm here, but yeah. But yeah, I'm sure there's others.
There is yet wolf tribe that remain. I've seen them.
Oh, whereabouts? Just so I'm aware. I lost track of everyone
This was
after I died.
Some time ago, but in the northeastern region of Icewindale, there are still tracks. They are still nomadic. All right. Of course, as I will have first watch.
Yep. Vector
Take
will.
second.
I'll take breakfast as usual. If everybody will give me what's in their pouches, I'll try to scrounge up at least something for us to eat for dinner, and
David says, "I'll take all the watches."
Oh yeah.
Vector will go into trance, but will hat with them. Is dragon meat edible?
Yeah, but indeed, a lot of heat to melt down that stuff because it is freezing cold.
Well, I imagine Ashanti would be making into a stew or something. So
yeah, I mean that's what camp stew really is. It's whatever your beef jerky and your biscuits all kind of crumbled up together in a pot with water and whatever seasonings you can scrounge.
Oh,
It's not
I want.
tasty. It's supposed to be nutritious.
I once came across a wizard's cookbook, and it said that dragon was quite chewy and chunky.
I bet you it's like alligator.
I bet you if you boil it down enough, it becomes a little bit easier. Eventually, I mean anything. If you boil it in a stew long enough, a little bit of spice.
Well,
yeah.
if we
Add some
build
potatoes.
bone marrow can make a bone broth, and that would actually be nutritious for us.
We taking a short rest?
I think we're taking a long rest.
Rest.
You do take a short rest because you take a short into a long. If the long is interrupted, then you get a short. Which
Yeah.
at some point during the night, scaling up the sides of this massive crevasse, bloodied and beaten from the fall,
Oh my god,
Oh my
how did
God.
they
Is-
survive?
is a very wounded creature, very wounded berserker, which Cora actually ends up spotting and hearing. And David and he, on the first, or one of the first watches, pretty much just sees them coming up the crevasse, looks down, and will effectively coup de grace them.
And knocking them back off the edge.
I come back down.
Yeah, effectively, knocking them back down, and then having them burn, and then burning their body eventually. Sorry, sister, but your life must be put at rest. He
I
looks back at
I
David.
really thought I'd killed
Yeah.
that one, but with my tactic.
He did. It was like pretty much on like 1 HP effectively. All right. That now you can have a long rest.
Do I actually need to? I think the only thing I get back on this long rest is my 2 uses of phase step, because I didn't use any resources really other than arrows.
Yeah.
But
Sorry,
unfortunately, my arrows would be gone because we burnt the bodies and I didn't recover them. Beforehand.
Oh yeah.
That was my mistake.
Remember, I'm carrying 10 arrows and a couple of fire arrows. Not many. But if we get
Yeah.
desperate, you can have mine.
I mean, I've
Do a
still
long rest
got
for David.
38.
Can I take
25.
second watch with Hulla?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. If you'd like to talk over the long rest, feel free.
I don't know what I did there with that guy, but I was told that I could send people home. Maybe myself.
Oh. Do you
Can
think you could go home?
or I don't know.
Transportation spell?
Maybe. Where are you from? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm from the south.
Like,
Like,
uh,
like way south of Weep, the southern lands.
do you have a home to go to? Or are you
Well, not really. My home was the ship, and the ship was destroyed in the ice. And everybody who was my family is gone. So, I mean, I don't want to stay up north here, but I don't really have a place to go back to as such. I mean,
Oh.
I was pretty much raised on the ship and lived there, and my parents were there.
I had an idea, but if your home was the ship and the spell does what I think it does, I was gonna ask if I could use it on you, and there's a dragon living at the ship. Maybe you're not the best person to try this on.
Were you trying to send someone home?
I was seeing if it works how I want it to work.
Do you want to go home?
I don't know. I was thinking maybe I'd be able to visit. But then I saw the berserker and he was covered in roses, and I don't think he's from a place of roses.
Well,
Unless he is.
maybe because of the Chardonnay, it messed up the spell.
Or maybe it's because this is his home. Where did I send him?
Somewhere with flowers and butterflies, apparently. He didn't seem happy about it, wherever he was, but he was out of his mind. Not to be insensitive or anything, but yeah, loopy.
So,
You know who might be interested in going home? would be Ashanti, because she's still got her father and her sister. And maybe
Oh.
go home to see them quickly and pop back.
Yeah. So you don't want to go back to your ship? Just to confirm.
Not really. I don't know.
Okay.
No, my home is destroyed.
I mean, you could end up in a field of roses.
Yep. Which would
But-
be fun.
I'll ask Ashanti. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. If you want, if you want to try it on me, I don't mind. You know, just going and seeing, as long as I could come back, and then I would know, like, I wouldn't be that far. I would at least be in the north, and then I can meet you guys somewhere else if I don't pop back. Like,
But
I
there
can
is
meet you in Redmond or whatever.
But there was a giant crab and a giant
Yeah.
dragon.
Yeah, there's monsters there. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think you could take a giant crab and a giant dragon at this level of clericness?
Solo? Maybe
Hmm.
not. I mean, we can, you know, we could give it a try as a group, but
I'll ask Ashanti. It's okay.
yeah. I appreciate the thought though, and I
I
like
thought-
where your head's at.
Yeah, I thought maybe you'd be like, well, pretty much how you just described Ashanti. I thought you'd be like, appear home and wait. So you don't have any family?
No, my parents were part of the crew, and that's I was raised on the ship, and the crew was my family. The first mate was
Oh.
my godmother, and they're all gone now. So
Oh, that's so sad. Knowing what we know about each other, the thing that you did, it wasn't any of them, right?
it was.
It's all.
It
Oh,
was. I mean, it wasn't my parents, but it was my crew members, and they're basically family, because you spend all your
Yeah.
time together. You work together and you live together, and so that's why it was bad.
yeah.
But
Sorry.
that's how I know they're gone. I saw them die one by one, right in front of me. Anyway.
Yeah, not back to the
so-
ship. Okay.
So not back to the ship, not yet. Maybe.
yeah. Ask Ashanti. Okay. Maybe I'll do it when I wake her up for the next. Yeah, watch. Okay. Yeah. Almost sleep time.
Okay.
And I'll go wake Ashanti up on that awkward encounter.
Yeah.
Very easy. Okay.
Beautifully.
Yeah. Let me get up and start making breakfast for everybody.
Yeah.
Wish we had some coffee.
Yeah.
That would
Maybe
be
you could. Yeah. Maybe you could potentially pick some up. If you want me to.
We're in a cave.
Can I try and banish you home?
Can I try to banish you?
To your home?
No, to your. Well, hopefully to your home.
Is home a place or a feeling? Because my home was on the road with mom and dad and Ayla, with the caravan guards and the silly wizards that we would transport, and the people who'd fall out the back of their wagons if we didn't follow behind them, poking them with sticks to keep them moving. And is home. If
Wait.
I could see Dad and Ayla again, I would love that.
Would you like to try it? I mean, if
Yes.
you don't, it's fine. I'll just do it to myself and see if it works. But I was worried. And Hulla.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
For a chance to see Dad and Ayla, yes. But if I go to your home, what do
If
I
you-
tell your wife and your child?
Um.
Home or
if you see them, I've already told Gary Thomas about you. Say hi to my wife, tell her I'm safe, and that I will be visiting soon if it works.
Okay.
If not, say hi to your own family. Maybe grab some coffee beans if you really want coffee.
Okay.
Okay.
How long will this last? Do I have 30 seconds, a minute, 5
See-
hours?
It seems to be very short.
Okay.
I'll count it. That's the best way. I didn't count it while we were in battle because I was a bit busy not dying.
Okay.
And
All
I'll
right, wait.
cast.
Let me go pee real fast.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go pee and do evolutions and brush my hair and. Okay.
Sure.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. Well, hopefully time to go home. And you get wrapped up in the vines and disappear.
All right.
Jeez. Okay.
Where do I go, Chris?
Yeah, you go back to a very far, far away place you haven't seen in a long, long time. Because you've never been there before. But let me throw you on the map, I guess.
It's a picture of where I am.
I almost sent Hulla
Ashanti.
to fight a dragon.
Ashanti.
Thank you for asking first.
Okay. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh my gosh, I'm in a garden. Oh, this is absolutely. Oh, look at the. Wait, there's people over there. I wonder what they're doing. Can they see me? Is there
Oh,
anything that is there like a flower bush near me that I can pick a
mhm.
flower off of, or something that I can? Oh wait, are there fruit trees? I forgot
Yeah.
if there were fruit trees here. Anything near me?
Yeah, so you appear in a beautiful garden that was tended to beautifully, but unfortunately someone has come through here and hacked the place to pieces because that's what the berserker was doing. But you find the path of destruction has led out into the koi pond where you see this beautiful crystalline stream of water. There's a set of standing stones. You can hear music in the distance. There's a little tea party happening on a tent. And after you kind of like wander out, you actually see someone at the doors of this gigantic palace. And she steps down from the bridge and looks at you with a curious eye. Long, sweeping white hair. She is the picture fairy godmother, effectively.
We'll
It's
bow and
it's
say,
Sibylna. She
I'll
says,
bow and say, my lady, I'm not sure how I came to be here, but you have a beautiful place. What a beautiful palace.
"I'm curious as to how you got it. Ah, wait.
My friend
You must be
Barritomus.
Barritomus's friend.
Yes, yes, you know
Yes.
Barritomus. Yes,
We do not
we're,
have long. You're here for but a minute,
I, we were
so
trying
ask
to
your
send me.
questions quickly.
Um, do you know how to help Oral or defeat Oral so that we can end the everlasting rhyme in Icewindale and help the people?
That realm is cordoned off from many a divine power, myself included. No light can pierce that divine veil that has been created by Oral herself, the Aurora.
May I then ask a selfish question? If
Hmm.
if if I may not be selfish, I understand, but I left my father and my sister behind in Weep. Are they well? Or as well as they can be? But if that is selfish, I do not
How old
wish to
is
offend you.
how old is your sister, Ashanti?
She's 3 years younger than me. So she's
Okay.
an older teenager. So by now she'd be 17. Because I started
Right.
the adventure at
Okay.
19. So she's 17, dad's in his late 40s, early
Mm-hmm.
50s.
She does smile and nods and says, "Yes, I've been watching over your sister, especially. So, in
Thank
fact,
you,
I
my
watch
lady.
over all the children across the realms. But your father, I believe, grows anxious. He is likely worried about your voyage into this land. But
Well,
perhaps you could ask your friend, Hulla, may be able to contact them."
thank you. I will do so. Is there anything we can do for you? Is there anything you need from us that we can do from so far away?
Oh, no, no. I need nothing. But please, make sure you support and continue to help Barritomus.
I
He
will, and
is a great hero, but he needs his friends by his side.
of course, I am honored, and I'm honored that you would recognize me as one of his friends, and I am so sorry if the destruction I see in your garden was our fault. I'm so sorry
Oh, it is.
our troubles visited you.
It doesn't have no problem at all. And with a wave of her hand, you see all the rose garden begin to sort of mend itself and and just overgrow back again. She says, "I like a little bit disheveled, anyway."
May I pick a rose
Anyway,
before I go back and the spell ends?
yeah, sure. She graciously offers you a rose, and there's all different colored ones. And as soon as you pluck one, which color did you want?
It doesn't matter. Ashanti genuinely would not care. She would just be honored that she was taking a rose from this garden back. And I'm asking so that I can show Barry and say, is this your person? Is this the person that gives
Hmm,
you your powers? I was in a beautiful garden with an amazing palace, is what I'm gonna tell them when I go back,
okay.
and I'm hoping I'll have the rose to show them.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Yeah, we'll say that you have a blue rose,
Okay.
and yeah, the spell does end very rapidly after that. You feel yourself being pulled back to the cold, freezing cave in in the cave of berserkers, somewhere around here. This one.
Barry, I did not go to my home.
Oh,
I went to the home of the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. She had this
so you,
flowing, long hair, and
you went
it.
to my home?
No, I did not
Oh,
see your wife and your child. Do you live in a palace? It was this incredible garden and this beautiful palace, and I've never seen anything like this woman who walked down the stairs towards me, and 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 she let me bring you this rose from her
oh,
garden, and she told me to stand by you and make sure that you survived your adventures, and she even Hulla, she mentioned you,
yeah,
and
that would
and
be. Oh,
she said that you could actually help us talk to our families.
wait, I can.
That Hulla can.
Oh, Holocan. Okay.
Hulla can help us talk to our families, and this is from her garden, and I've never seen anything like her. She
Yeah,
was
that's a fairy.
absolutely amazing. She was so beautiful. No wonder you chose her.
I didn't.
I would
I,
have.
I,
She's just perfect.
I, yeah.
As a reminder,
Okay.
this is the image of the palace he saw.
I didn't choose her, but I guess it was unlucky fate. But
Can't imagine.
lucky that I'm here now and not
I
dying
felt so,
over and over. Although I was dying over and over.
I
So
felt so
I don't know.
warm and safe in her presence. I felt cherished and cared for in a way I've not since I was a little girl. She looked at me like she cares, really cares about you and about us.
Oh well. Well, if you ever want to go back, I can send you for a minute. It seems. I counted all the way to. Yeah, to 60.
Oh, we probably should be very careful sending anybody back. I think the Charlatan Berserker destroyed her garden. She was fixing it, but it was a terrible mess when I got there. And then she seemed very surprised that I was there.
Yeah, I'm quite surprised you end up there as well. To be fair.
So, is that your home to be, maybe? Or are you sending me to your patron's home? Does the spell take people to your patron's home?
I don't know. But now that I know that it doesn't send you where I think it's going to go, there's only one way to find out. I cast it on myself.
All right.
So I can get my spell slots back in an hour.
Yep,
just like-
back we go.
It's like,
All right, you appear in the garden.
oh, Ashanti's here.
No, which Shanti's
No, they're not. But we'll say there's a bunch of you in the corner there. You can have a
Oh,
little look.
God.
So
Oh.
Barry appears somewhere on the bridge, and you feel stonework beneath your feet, much more familiar. And indeed, once again, Sibylna turns around sharply and says, "I seem to be getting all kinds of visitors today."
Yeah,
Barry.
This is a really nice place.
Oh,
You
of course, you haven't seen.
know.
This is the Palace of Heart's Desire. And what is your desire, Barry?
I thought this spell you told me would send people home, but sending them to your home? I
Sends
think.
them to a harmless demiplane,
Oh,
which
at least
indeed
I'm safe
does
here then.
happen to be my... Oh, yes, of course. Anyone you send through your spell will be safe. But for you, Barry, I believe you want to go somewhere else.
Yeah. And Bits too. Bits just appeared next to me, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
What's Bits doing here? What?
That's not Bits. That's me.
Oh, okay.
Look closely. See?
If
By Bits now.
damn it, Chris. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, we're on good terms now. It's just not where I thought I was going to be.
He gestures towards the standing stones behind you and says, "Follow me."
Okay.
And
Is this a tea party?
oh, over there, yes, indeed. That's
Is
where
there
all
any-
the visitors show up.
Is there any tea leaves or coffee beans? A friend was asking. The friend you just saw,
Believe-
actually.
I believe so. She lets out a little whistle, and you see a small badger coming over with a tea tray and gives you a few bags.
Oh, that's so cool.
And there. Now, quickly, haven't got long. Step
Oh.
through,
Okay.
and with the weave of her own magic, you see the standing stones whir to life, and the runes begin apparating some sort of portal through which you can see your own home, the workshop.
Okay.
And yeah, you step on through, and she gives you a little wink as you vanish from existence, and then
You.
reappear.
I stopped mid sentence.
Thankfully, you get teleported before the full sentence comes out. Yeah. She shakes her head. Gonna have to teach him some proper manners one day. Yeah, and then we see you back at your workshop once again.
I go spend what time I possibly can with the wife and kids. We don't have to
Mhm.
roleplay this if you want. I have very
Yeah,
little
no,
time and I rush to them, give them hugs, and then I disappear. Because the spell doesn't last that long.
It seems to last long enough that you get to say the words you want to say. You get to hug, and you get to maybe spend just enough time to catch up with your wife and son, who are absolutely astounded. And your son is obviously shouting, "Look, see, Mum, I told you, I knew he would come back. He's real." And she just like pretty much drops whatever she's holding, completely gobsmacked.
I-
I thought he was. I thought he
I
was
didn't.
just wishful thinking. I didn't really think you were here.
No,
But then
I
the
left you-
money.
yeah, and the ring.
Oh yes, the
I-
ring. We've got our guild back. We're part of the guild artisans again.
Yeah. It's not forever. I've still got things to do. There's so many people that rely on me right now to save them. If I can do this more, I hope I'll tell you more stories of what's been going on. But we've saved so many people that I needed to stay behind. And I didn't die this time, which was good. Normally my visits here come at the cost of feeling death. But I've not got long. Just know that I love you both, and I'll be back soon.
Yeah, she probably shares a few more words about making sure you're safe and staying warm. You're freezing to the touch, she says, and she fights back some tears before you have to be whisked away again and return back to the freezing cold cave.
Is there anything I could give them?
But you can finish your long rest.
Yeah.
And give yourself those and temp HP, and then yeah, come morning, Hulla, you got stone prepared, or what's it
Yeah,
called?
stone
Stone
shape.
shape.
Yep.
Oh, what?
Yes. Okay.
Given
Stone
what time it
cunning, I
is,
said. Something.
do we want to stop here and then pick it up next week? Or do
Yeah,
we
We
want to
I'm
go
can.
gonna
ahead?
try to get going pretty
Yeah,
soon.
that's okay. I was just gonna pretty much just go over this real quick anyway. The stone shape spell would do exactly what it says in the tin. You can shape the large rock or the large altar into anything you want, but ultimately you're just trying to destroy it, correct?
I'm gonna smooth everything over so that the runes are no longer there, and the
Hmm.
uh it's a 5 feet in any direction, in any dimension. Sorry.
Yeah.
So
All right.
hopefully
Separate
that's
it
enough.
from the floor so that it's no longer connected directly to the room, if you can.
Yeah, you could do that too, if you wanted.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you
Yeah.
want to, break it away from that as well?
Break it
Okay,
away from that.
perfect. Yep, and with that, there's no more runes. The cold magic that was once keeping these berserkers alive is gone forever. The stone altar is also similarly removed. You can just toss it outside if you really wanted, or down the crevasse. You could toss it down the.
I was thinking that. Let's see
There
if
it
we can
goes.
drop it on the turtle. Well, what was
The
yeah.
turtle that is no longer
Okay,
there.
perfect.
Um,
All right. Yeah, sounds good. In which case, mission accomplished. When you get back outside, you realize you have no idea where you are right now, but
Wait, I have a
you can
question.
use.
Is that
Yeah.
woman still trapped in the ice? Should we have gotten her out?
What woman? I
Which
think that
woman?
was a statue to Oral. I don't think it was a real.
Oh, you think that was a
There was no
reflection you were
statue.
saying of this?
There was no
Okay,
statue. There was
Yeah.
just a smoky image that
okay.
appeared.
It's
Yeah.
okay. It's okay, Ashanti. Here's some coffee beans. You just
Oh,
go
thank
make
you.
some coffee. I think we
Okay.
need to wake up a bit
yeah.
more.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I
Coffee
just
luck.
wanted to make sure that there wasn't somebody actually trapped in there that we were
No, I
supposed
never
to.
said statue or frozen woman.
All right.
And based on the
The
description,
smoky image is gone. Yeah.
when you cast
I'm
dispel
thinking of the
magic,
picture.
it looked upset. So I think, it wasn't a friend.
Mm, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she scolded you. All right. We will begin to wrap it up here. But yeah, just so you know, Hala, what Zybina was trying to mention was that ascending spell is quite a
Sending spell?
useful. Yeah, you've got it prepared, I think. Quite a useful
Yeah.
way to communicate via long distances. In fact, even to other planes. So
Mm.
you could even message, like, say, I don't. Just as an example, you could send a message to the 10 towns and ask, "Did you make it to Kaldahar safely?" And then they can respond and say, "Yes, like we made it, no problems."
Yeah.
Um, yeah, which is
Good to know.
what you would get
Yeah.
if you were to do that. Well, there you go, have a freebie.
Um,
Yeah, effectively, the by the time you get back there, if you do want to go back there, the the bear tribe are gone. They have not stuck around, and Olkora would also make his departure as well. But it
yeah.
really does depend on where you would like to go next at this point.
Wait,
I'll
hey,
just
wait,
I'll
does
leave it up to you.
Okura
But
have my workstone or does the bear chieftain have my
oh
orc
yeah,
Oh yeah, we do need to go.
they
Yeah,
Oh,
they
that
have
is
left that.
security.
They have left that behind
Okay.
probably
oh.
with the
One
10
of
towners themselves.
yeah.
But yeah,
Okay.
you
Probably
ended
with
up
Eve.
here, by the way,
Okay.
if you're curious. Oh yeah, with Eve. Eve will hand it back to you for
Okay.
the
And
sake of this.
Fitz, I missed you, baby. Have you
And
had so much
Vintage.
fun? Have you had fun? Oh my goodness. Where did you get that bone? What a big bone. What a good girl. Good girl. Okay.
There you go. Cave of the Berserkers was all the way out here as well, if in case you're curious. But
Yeah.
Wow.
we'll leave it up to you where you want to go from here. and we'll wrap it up there. So
Yeah. One thing I would like to do, though I will need to borrow money to do it, is, and I'm sure David would want to do the same, is I need to get pitons and snowshoes because I don't have any.
I didn't realize
Okay.
that you
Yeah.
guys didn't have it. I thought
Weightless
we had
gold?
it.
Why don't
I
we?
did, but then Skrapp had them, and I didn't take those back off Skrapp.
Gold is all weightless. Are they going to accept weightless money? There's no way for them to weigh the
Well,
gold.
Well, from the loot, we got a whole bunch of silver, so which was
Okay.
like 200
Copper.
silver or something, right?
No,
I think
yeah,
it
I'll
was.
put it in the chat.
Like 90 silver, I thought.
It was 96
Enough to get
silver,
snowshoes.
331 copper.
Yeah. So between we can do that off stream, but yeah, I just thought that would make
also-
sense to do.
You could also mend the cracked spyglass and trade that. That's
Yeah.
a shit ton of gold.
That's
Or you
worth
could just
that'd be
save it and use it.
500 gold there, wouldn't it? Once repaired.
Hmm.
But
Well,
yeah,
yeah.
we'll
Take
end
us
the
out.
stream there. Thank you for watching. Thank you for playing. We'll be back tomorrow with the Jumping Junipers, Tuesday with the Mistaken, Wednesday with the Icewindale group, and I think we're off next Sunday, I believe.
We are off next Sunday, yes.
Yeah.
So we'll be back again for this on the 23rd. Bye for now.
Bye bye.
I.